Da-da-da. It is Monday night. Good evening, everyone. Caddie here with you tonight. And one thing I am doing is I'm saving this world of my favorites. Because I'm kind of liking this. Already digging the way it looks. Anyway, good evening, all you lovely fluffs. And yeah, I don't really care about that. Dismiss. There we go. And yes, that is Fopsy in the background there, getting a nap in. She's being very vocal about it. But hello, it is Monday. It is a day. It's a beginning of our weeks. First week of undaylight savingsing for those of us here in the United States in areas where daylight savings exists. Apparently some areas do not have daylight savings exist, but this is for all of us that are stuck having to deal with that. Welcome to Standard Time for the next 4 months. Now, to be honest, neither one ever works great for me. Changing my time frame an hour one direction or the other doesn't tend to work out so great. But out of the two, this is the change that usually works the best for me. Silverblaze, yes, I will have a Cheerio. Thank you very much. Cheerios. Hold on, that's the water. And that's what the Cheerios are. Got it. Okay, now don't drop them. Well. Hi, Wild. Welcome in. And my phone's ringing. Good for it. Scam likely, I'm assuming. Big chomp. You got it. I like to have a big chomp of Cheerios when I take them in. It's more fun that way. But yeah. So I enjoyed my extra temporal space. Let me talk to the scammer. I got some words for him. I let it ring off. It already stopped ringing. And I wasn't in the mood to do that on stream again. I have done that before where I, play with them a little bit. But I wasn't in the mood today. So yeah. Getting that extra hour of sleep the first night is the only time it ever actually has. I'm going to give him that teacher. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed speech. Nice. Because after the first day, you've got your 1 hour. It's happened. It doesn't happen twice. But it was not bad waking up Sunday morning. I ended up still going to bed about the same time, as in I stayed up an extra hour, didn't sleep an extra hour. But I felt more ready to wake up earlier because my body was attuned to how daylight was prior to the time shift. So getting up has been easier the last couple of days, which is nice. Less fighting with my body when it comes to alarm time. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in, sweetie. So good on that. So yeah, I'm waking up a little bit more awake. I have had to nap both the last 3 days. I've had a good nap in during the day. Scammer, do we have to pay someone a visit? Nah, we're good. glasses are just a little off. There we go. They're pressing on my nose. Sometimes after the headset settles into place, it wangles on my nose a little weird. So yay on that. Hopefully the feeling like 9:30 is wake up time is going to keep rolling good, because I'd been sleeping in too much lately. I'd been hitting the alarm and just falling back asleep, and I don't like burning extra daytime like that. It feels wasteful. I'd rather at least get up and get something started, even if I don't succeed at everything right away when my day theoretically starts. Okay, gonna be FK for sure. Well, that's okay, Jack. Have fun doing whatevs. So this last week I did make the hamburger helper last Monday, which I finally finished the last bit of off today at breakfast, which was not a bad thing. So yum yum on that. I got a long stretch on that. Phantom gets an egg. But that's not a fish. Maybe a fish comes out of it. One can only hope. And when I was out grocery shopping on Thursday, I did manage to get a one of the $5 chickens from Sam's Club. So that was a real good option. Yeah, ooh, fish. Of which we still have chicken in the fridge from, which I bought on Thursday, and we've both eaten off it multiple times. This is good value. $5 main course that, when augmented with, say, a box of stuffing or two and some canned veg, very easily becomes a stack of meals as opposed to a single, flat $5 chicken meal. And I have talked to other people like, well, yeah, you just eat that, and that's one meal that goes away after one day. I'm like, first off, you're eating that by yourself one day? That's a 3-pound chicken. That's a lot of chicken to eat all in one sitting by oneself. Minimal, I would say that had to be at least 2 meals. Pound and a half a day per meal. Straight minimum. Yeah. But normally, the first 2 meals I sit down to are a leg quarter and a wing, and a leg quarter and a wing. Fopsy takes a chunk of breast every time she eats. In the end, I end up stripping what's left of the skeleton, and doing something with like just munching it down as is. So tomorrow I'm probably going to make ramen or something and put the chicken on it. I think that'll be a good option. Good way to finish that bad boy off. And I'm thinking sometime this week I'll do one of the pre-marinated pork loins. I figure that'll make a good filling dinner. Something that we can eat a couple of times and feel rather satisfied with, both flavor-wise and filling-wise. They're inexpensive. I got quite a few of them sitting in the freezer from times I've got them on sale. So, hey, get some space out of the freezer. Enjoy something tasty. Because to be completely honest, I really do need to make space in the freezer. I'm overstocked in there. It needs to be thinned out a bit. So that's a little bit of a homework thing for me. Now, Friday morning was technically the last normal day for our local zoo for the year. There are still weekends in November this year, which is nice. But there are a lot more cut down hours. Instead of 9 to 6 p.m., they're now 10 to 3 p.m. And just on the weekends. But Friday was the last regular weekday. And Fopsy and I went a little bit after I woke up on Friday and walked around the zoo and had a good time. Weather was nice and cool. We wore kigus, which was kind of fun. saw a lot of animals, got a nice walk in, got some fresh air. And yeah, ooh woo there, Phantom. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, little sweetheart. Ooh woo. But it was nice to get out and have a little fresh air, including the otters were being nice and active again, so that was really nice. Quite a few of the predators were actually up and close to their glass and or moving around real good, so that was really surprising. Bat-eared foxes were really active. The hyenas were sleeping up next to the glass. So yay on that. Oh, and the jaguar, they were right up against the front fence. They are always hiding against the back fence. And that day, they were like up against the front area. So you got a good view of that kitty. Lynx was sleeping in a corner, but it's kind of their weather. They're a Canadian lynx, so they're cool. They're just chilling being cat. And the serval was sitting up, taking a bath, so that was actually pretty nice. Good view of that kitty. And the cloudy was not in their enclosure, but they were in the tube walking up their enclosure. So we're looking all over the enclosure. Can't find it. Oh, well, I guess they're not. And right as we're going away, I look in the entrance tube. And I was like, it's there. Right there. It's tube. So we got a good look at good old Cloudy. And a lot of other animals were out and about, but those are ones that were definitely worth noting for that trip. Most of the monkey types were all in. Most of the birds were in. And a lot of the smaller critters were not out. And the big constrictor, I think it's a python. It seems to be definitely gone now. And there's a iguana in its former enclosure. And there's like a nice big detailed sign for it and everything for being an iguana. So I'm assuming that's a permanent change. Kind of miss big hug snake, but maybe they went to a different location. Maybe they passed. It's hard to say, but well, we now have a lizard up there. It's a Caddie. It's a Babkin princess. Hello, Silver. Welcome in, darling. So Thursday I picked up that chicken, so that covered several meals. We weren't worried about buying food. I'm sick. I'm sorry, dear. I hope you feel better. Hope it's not that bad. Friday night, Wild and I ended up at the same place, which was at Javi's house in the driveway in fursuit, passing out candies for Trick or Treat, which was a really fun time. 5 of us total in fursuit were out there. The locals always look forward to us. We get told every year how much people are anxious to see us, how much they're really hoping to get to come and see our costumes, and that's really awesome. We only had a couple of scareds, and at least one noped at our driveway and didn't even come down because of what we look like. But hey, not only are we a fun costume set, we also tend to be the ones who give a lot of candy. Javi likes giving a lot of candy. I'm getting there. Oh, it was way worse before today. Well, I'm glad. And welcome in, new friend. Cockapoo 999. Hello, beware. Soy something doxed you. They'll swat you. And Agugu it'll won. Okay. Well, I don't have much to dox about me. I'm pretty much out and open. So if anyone wanted to know information about me, they're welcome to it. other than my physical location, which isn't listed anywhere, so nothing they could have gotten. Congratulations. It's not like my photo's not on the internet. I have video of me on YouTube as me, so yay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Monday nights is usually just me in VR chat, babbling with all of you about my week. What do those words even mean? I have no idea. And hello, Embedded. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. Also, hi. Yay. Hello. Well, that's a couple of new friends. I am working to get towards 1,000 followers. If you'd like to help with that, all you have to do is hit the follow button. It's free. Doesn't hurt you at all. And you'll be able to know when I stream in the future. And Silver says, yay, first stream streak with the Caddie. Well, welcome into having 3 stream streak there, cutie. What P means CP in their slang, so he's pedo. Oh, well, I'm definitely not that, honey. I'm gay. And my husband's actually older than me, so there's that. So far, he's not offended me. I'm not going to ban him unless he does something rude. He's talking about someone doxed me. Says you are the one that doxed me. But I'm not going to ban anyone at the moment. My darn distinction has been dealt with. The creepies and the crawlies and the bumps at night are no longer denied to me. Nice. Jack Soy Party. Okay. This is where they organize. That's fine. Don't click that, kids. Nobody click links in this stream, please. Don't post links in my chat. That's not approved. Looks like an IP grabber to me. Thank you. Yes, no links in chat, please. That is verboten. We do not, English only and no links. And no self-advertising. That is just politeness. Can't click what's no longer there. Thank you, Phantom. Good boy. And yet, no worries. I'm not expecting to ban anyone as of yet unless they do something really mean. But no links. Yeah. I'll get the whole prepare. Shade Wolf. Hey, your Mewtwo Barney suit is adorable. Aw, thank you, sweetie. I had fun with that video. That's a fun combo to wear. Funny thing is, I uploaded that last night, but I'd recorded that one apparently back in, I think that was August that actually got recorded. Please, if pizza reaches your home. Who designed your model? It's really cool. Oh, thank you. It's the Ghostly Linus, so it was made by Ghostly. They're a really good maker. It's a very competent model. It's been around for a while and nice and stable. I'm really happy with it. My Fopsy did the skinning for me to make it more my colors, and it turned out pretty good. It's one of the ones I like using the best. Communicate that you didn't ask for it and return immediately. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I certainly wouldn't be, having a pizza that would show up there, dear. I'm fine with that. But don't worry, my actual address is not available for anyone to dox me with, so good luck on that. I don't post that anywhere. Nice, check them out. We'll check them out, thanks. You are welcome, Embedded. But Ghostly does. I think there was like 3 different versions of their feline, and this is the big cat's version of it. Very nice to work with. Doesn't have a lot of outfits. I know at least one other streamer that also uses the Ghostly and has done some outfits for themselves. And so it is possible. Just may take a little bit of editing to get things into work right. I'm starting to feel like that word is a little offensive there, Kaka. Please avoid using that soy word you're using there. You're definitely starting to cross the line of pushing it there, sweetie. I don't normally say to ban anyone, but you definitely are seeming like you're asking for it at this point, so please, no using offensive language in my chat either. I don't approve. They got one more try. They say something else off color. You're allowed to do your duty there, Phantom. And remember, anyone that wants to do anything naughty in my chat, either myself or one of my very skilled mods is usually hanging around and is willing to look out for me. Phantom is very protective, and I appreciate that. That little fluff does take care of me. So's Nepal. J. Well, you said the letter J. That's an awesome statement. Itawan. Litawan. Agaguwan. Qualost. Honey, English, please. Whatever you're trying to say. Regular, normal people words. No weird stuff, please. And hello, Nepal. And yes, Silver, I will have that Cheerio. Someone needs their medication. It sounds like it. I think the brick got him. Yeah, it might have. And Nepal, Phantom has already called this one. So if they say one more thing that bothers me, they are out the door. And Phantom is more than allowed to press that button as soon as they see it. Hey, Nepal. Hey, Wild. So Friday night, Javi usually will do something like take out pizza or whatever for after trick or treat. But we did something a little different this year, and I was really pleased with it. It was actually a super tasty and easy to deal with dinner. We had walking tacos. I already have the shiny butt up already. Yes, you do, because you're a good Otter Foxy. So what they were these single serve Dorito, nacho cheese Dorito baggies. Yeah, I was just reading over the chat history. Yeah. And they're bigger than your regular bag. They're actually specifically designed for this, where you rip the top strip off of it, and then you, on top of your chips, you put in your taco meat and any vegetables and other things you'd want to put in your taco chunk, and you eat it with a fork. I love walking tacos. Yeah, Fop didn't even know what they were before that night, so that was an education moment. And message was deleted by moderator. I am guessing that means they got buttoned. Or you figure out something in that all was not good. Thank you. I was just getting ready to do that. Yay. Well, that's taken care of. Personally, I had, ground taco meat, some onions, some lettuce, and he did a packet of the core brand Spanish rice. Put a couple of scoops of that in there. And gosh darn it, it was pretty darn tasty. Now, you had things that other people would want to have in there, like tomatoes, jalapenos, sour cream, and cheese, but none of that stuff that really made me want to go, yeah! So I just skipped those items and ate what I wanted. Surprisingly filling and easy to deal with, and since, well, we were using plastic forks, eating out of a Doritos bag, there were no plates and spoons or whatever to get washed after we ate that. And it was really tasty. We all encourage Javi. That's a good idea of something to have in the future for get-togethers. I'd say the hardest part was cutting up vegetables, because browning ground beef isn't exactly that hard. And you can even do that ahead of time, honestly. With taco meat, you can easily brown the ground beef up to like a day or two ahead, and then have it just sitting there soaking in its taco flavors. Keyed mods, yeah. Speaking of my two most diligent of the moderators, they are right there. You can see Phantom and DePaul. Very important. Behave. They like pressing buttons. And I appreciate that. Don't encourage them to press buttons. That's all I ask. Be good children. Well, there's something that was restricted sitting on my chat as well. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? If people want to come in and watch me, and that's okay. We'll ban them if they do anything stupid. But if they come in and they get ads, I get paid for that, and I get watch hours. So that's their problem. You're a lot more chill than I am when someone gives me bad vibes. I'm ready to drop the hammer. You know what? They show up. They're giving me watch time. They're getting ads off of me as they show up. I get paid for that. They're not doing anything that's harming me. Let's just push that aside, Caddie. Morons never have anything better to do. That is very true. And Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I see you did some lizards. Are those lizards? Well, thank you for the little lizards. Or they froggies. I can't tell for sure because of the black background and they have dark tops their heads. I think. Whatever they are, they're cute. And I can't see as well in this when I'm looking through my VR on the thing. Oh, they're dinos. Dinos. Wow, it's close. Well, thank you for the dinos. I am down for dinos. Those are awesome. Again, my apologies. Black background on my little chat window on my left wrist, and I don't exactly get the best resolution on the overlay window that I'm using here. And that's some bongoing. I am definitely not sure, but it's got a good twerky tail. So I am down for whatever that is. Thank you for all the excitement. But my name is Caddie. I babble a lot. And I hope you enjoy your stay. So the walking tacos were really tasty. Dino nuggies. even if he doesn't do them again, I definitely feel like that'd be something we would definitely want to do. It's not dissimilar to what we often do, which is when we make taco meat, instead of doing burritos or tacos, we tend to just make taco salad out of it. So this is basically taco salad in a bag with Dorito, nacho cheese Doritos instead of plain tortilla chips. So honestly, it's just a slightly improved taco salad in a convenient container. I love chicken wings. I could eat them like candy. I feel you there. I just realized I had got dino nuggets yesterday. Nice. Nuggies are good. I have been preferring the blue bagged popcorn chicken from Sam's Club over nuggies lately. They have a really good flavor and a good size and a good texture, and they tend to heat up pretty evenly. For me, dino nuggies never seem to bake up quite well, no matter what way I do them. I either get cold middles or overly crispy appendages, which is kind of a bother. But hey, if you manage to heat them all well, I am sure they can still be delicious. And I hope you're enjoying them. Whoosh! Whoosh! I see you yeeting that one there. Good work on the yeet. But the Sam's Club brand popcorn chicken's pretty inexpensive in bulk at the 4-pound bag, which means I get a good bit of value out of that. Really tasty, easy to take a nice sized portion and really enjoy. More dancing dinos. Phantom is giving Roxy yaps. I am surprised at myself. I recognized that was Roxy right off the bat. That'd be someone I've known for a lot of years. March. Rex is being silly. I'm okay with this. Fopsy was after a lot of I've never met Roxy RL. Well, I believe she's East Coast-ish. That might be why. I met her at Fur Fright for sure, and I've seen her a few other times besides the one where I did a skit with her in the whatever they call their fursuit production thing. We did Dancing Through Life from Wicked to close off the event that year, which was really fun. I'm the one that came with the idea, and it worked out really well. It was fun. Hydrate. Yeah, I probably need that. I've been a little froggy there tonight. Sorry about that. Refreshing. Wow. Yeah, that one that's blocked. Yeah, I bet you're not. Congratulations. That's a name, all right. Yeah, Phantom, Nepal. You can go ahead and vanquish that one. That new one that just popped in there that's restricted. Thank you. Yes, my name is not exactly a secret, but coming into my chat with my name, that's just rude. Thou shalt not do that. I do not appreciate. Kill the For that's rude. Yeah, they have been blocked. They never made it through. The automod did stop them, and then I let my children take care of this. No, Dovahkiin. I don't know you well enough to bring you in during my stream. I do apologize. Wait, what? um. Also, I'm pretty sure they're not actually watching me because they never talk in chat. They do ask to come in on VR, so. But I only tend to let people in who I know I can trust to behave on stream visibly. Misbehaving in the chat, I can, have someone knocked off for that, and I got plausible, deniability for what someone randomly will say in my chat. Especially if I have the mods take care of it. Someone's physically in the room with me and does something stupid, well, that's on me. So Fopsy was definitely tired on Friday and was not up to going out and doing the trick or treat. Unfortunately, because she really wanted to go do it. But she'd been working a lot of overtime the last few weeks. In the last 3 weeks, she'd had a whole day off. So Friday was her first day off after all that time. And by the time we were done with the zoo, she was exhausted mentally and physically because had not really rested well over that whole time. So she basically stayed home and napped all Friday after got back from the zoo and into Saturday morning, basically. Fortunately, this does mean she got a lot of rest, which is good. But I felt bad she didn't get to go do the trick-or-treat thing with us. It's fun to entertain the locals and pass out the candies and whatnot. But the 5 of us in costume had a good time. And all the way till the last minute, 3 of us were still out there in suit and had been out since the beginning. So that was pretty darn good. We had definitely, from what we know, well over 100 children come through due to at least one of the treats, which Jeff is passing out exactly 1 to each kid, which he had 100 of. And those got gone long before the end of the night. So that's pretty darn awesome. So we had a lot of kids. We had a good array of yummy treats, and I got to snag a little bowl full to bring home for munching. So yay on that. Saturday, I mostly was resting. I was hoping to get more things done, but, lazy did kick in to some extent. And I probably needed some rest after all the activities of Friday. Going out and doing the zoo walk isn't that bad, but combine that with staying around for a couple hours in costume, it does hit you pretty good. And Bursty was the suit I wore out, my purple lioness, so she got to go out and get some fresh air and got some attention, which was really nice. She does like getting out. She's actually one of the easiest ones to wear because of the way her face is constructed. So yay on that. Also, it was a cool night, not stupid cold, so it was a perfect temperature for a moderate weight fursuit, which is what I was wearing. Nothing with any padding, really, and with a nice, short, dense pile of fur. So I was actually perfect temperature while I was out there. All the other suitors agreed it was a really good temperature to be out and enjoying it. No one was feeling overheated. Nobody was even sweaty when we got out of suit, which was amazing. I did wash my Under Armour afterwards, but only out of just the fact that I wore it, not because I expected I sweated the poots out of it. um, pops in to say hello, hello, sweet little Tiggy Paw. That's another one that was with us on Friday night, passing out treats with me and Wild. They were in their hyena. I was girl hyena. One of the first times that full suit had gotten to come out. And she was very pretty and very cuddly. I really liked that pretty Yeen suit. Much better than the stinky Yeen that was with us. Way cuter. But welcome in, Tiggy. It is always good to see you. Thanks. Yee. Oh, of course, sweetie. You were adorable. You're very soft, too. I love that suit. I'm expecting we'll get to see a lot of that come the first weekend in December, too. Oh, Yeen's suit. Got pictures? Send me a message. I will post it in Discord after I'm out of stream. It's a lot harder to copy and paste with controllers. But yeah, I have at least one picture of our group together. So you can see me in between the two Yeens. The cute Yeen, the stinky Yeen, the deer, and the vixen. Want me to post? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you already have it, go ahead and put that in the Discord. Thank you, Nepal. That would be helpful. We have someone at the door. Please hold. Probably not really. I've been doxxed tonight. Yeah, I'm curious, what did they try to send me?
You're getting 2
Wow. I apologize. I've actually been lactose intolerant. I can't even eat pizza, so. Oh, don't worry. I mean, I feel bad for you because you have to bring pizza.
This is what kind of gave it away. Caddie, Lion, and I'm like, that's not somebody's real name.
Yeah.
And then Raymond Benninger.
Yep, I'm Raven. How big is my screen name? I know.
Awful. I'm so sorry that this happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm actually amused. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. At least you're with the SWAT team, so you're way better than that. Thank you for not being the SWAT team.
Yes. Okay, well, I will go ahead and take this.
Okay, well, whoever gets to enjoy it, hopefully you there get to eat pizza.
All right.
Have a good night. Yep, I was actually doxxed.
You were doxxed.
Yeah, someone tried to pizza us. Yeah, it was. They had my screen. They had my actual name and my screen name.
And your address.
Yep.
That's terrifying.
Yep. All right, coming back in here, guys. Sorry about that. Get my paws back up here. Get me back into my spot. Oh, geez, I am way off key. There we are. Bleat. Pick posted. Wait, what happened out there? So that was Domino's. The nice lady had no problem with the fact that I let her know that no, I did not order pizza and I was doxxed. So that was short, uneventful swatting. She's like, I have 2 orders for the same location. I'm like, yeah, I kind of was let know that my information was leaked tonight, and that kind of happened. she had 2 orders, one to my actual name and one to Cad Pig Lion at this address at the same time, which is special. And I was like, well, what did I get ordered? I'm actually just curious. I can't eat any of it. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't even have this. And she's like, yeah, you had a hand tossed and a regular 14-inch pizza. I hope they had a good tasting pizza. I didn't even ask what was on it. But the lady was totally understanding. I was like, yeah, I do apologize. I couldn't even eat this if I wanted to. And I was like, I'm just glad you weren't the FBI or something coming to my house. I didn't really need that. I don't even like Domino's, even if I do have pizza. That's actually on the bottom of my list. You know, okay. Got the picture. It's pretty. Yay, I'm glad. That was probably whatever the basement dweller had the most. So if you are going to dox me and send me pizza, Pizza Hut pan pizza supreme, please. That's the one I can usually digest. Supreme pizza pan from Pizza Hut, please. Thank you very much. I would appreciate that. I will happily wait for another knock at the door in another 20 minutes. And by all means, pay ahead of time. Don't make me stuck with a bill. I really don't want to deal with that. On its way. I love you, Tiki. You're awesome. But yes, they actually did send Domino, which was really amusing. She was like, oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm like, well, you're not making me pay for it, so it's okay. I didn't buy it. I didn't ask for it. We're good. Hopefully someone back at your store gets to enjoy pizza with you, because I'm certainly not going to eat it. Buys you pizza. It's a pizza with bagel bites on it as topping. That actually sounds good, and the fact that it would have extra bread product on it will probably make it more digestible to me, so bonus. That's just creepy. What happened? Out of the 3-ish years I've been streaming, that's the first time something like that's ever happened to me, so that's interesting. I mean, I'm sure it's not impossible to find my information, but how wooed. And to say the least, I probably have one of my highest viewer counts that I ever do at any given moment. So if the person who did it to me is still one of the people watching, Domino's did not take my money. We're okay. We're fine. Just kidding. But do you are you really hungry for pizza? No, I'm not even hungry. I had dinner not long before I started streaming, so I'm actually quite full. I'm good. Caddie got doxxed by some jackass. I done did. My favorite pizza is a pineapple sliced in half with a tiny 1-inch pizzas on it. Nice. I hadn't even gotten to what I'd eaten for dinner tonight yet, because I was that's tied in with Sunday, which I was just getting to. So Sunday, we had, Fopsy wanted to have a little prize for all of her overtime she'd been working, which was to get some takeout from Arby's, which obviously I have no problem with. I really love Arby's. And I needed to go to Walmart anyway to pick up some light pink satin. I needed 3, preferably, of their 2-yard length chunks of it. Unfortunately, they only had 1. Hopefully, I can get the rest of this skirt squeezed in on that 1. Crossing my fingers really tight, because even trying to do this geometric game-wise, it's going to be a very, very tight fit. But we will see. I will do my best. So I went and did that. Walked around, looked at all the leftover Halloween stuff. Candy was only 25% off, so I said F on that. And the only thing I got out of the costume section out of the clearance was a single layer of black petticoat. That was the only one of those that was left, and at $7 after clearance, not too bad, so not a big deal. I bought some extra of the darkest pink they had as well in satin wise. So I should be able, assuming I can get enough for the main skirt part with this, I should be able to squeeze everything else out the way I need to with what I got. But then I went over to Arby's, which is in somewhat of a connecting parking lot to where the Walmart is. It's kind of a maze and a mess, but it's all connected. And I went in and I was using a couple of coupons. There was the $16 nice dinner for two coupon, which was 2 regular roast beefs, 2 medium fries, 2 medium drinks, 2 apple turnovers, and an order of mozzarella sticks. Obviously, a lot of the mozzarella sticks, so that was okay that we had the cheese there. Also, that one specifically has the option of being the beef and cheddar, but neither of us liked the cheddar on there anyway, so they were just beef. And I also used the coupon for regular roast beefs for $10. Man, I missed the 5 for $5 deals with them, but I'll take the 4 regulars for $10 at this point, because I do find them rather filling. They are about a quarter pound of beef on a bun, a quarter pound of cooked beef on a bun, whereas a quarter pounder is a quarter pound of uncooked beef and then put on a bun. So, yeah. Very good, dense, filling, yummy meats. And Sunday I just had the one sandwich, the fries, and the soda. But we can't just have things and enjoy them. I went in and got the order because I find it a lot easier when I'm explaining coupons to a cashier to have them in front of me and actually just be able to hand them to him and say, this stuff. And then I'm like, got it. As opposed to trying to say it over the box and then hope to hell they get the price right. I used the family pack coupon before in the past. Decent value. Yeah, it actually is, honestly, with the 2 value meals plus the turnovers and the it's either jalapeno poppers or cheese sticks, at least this time. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food for $16. So I got my drink cups, and it'll take them a bit to make 6 roast beef sandwiches and stuff. So I was like, it's okay if I just run these out to the car and put them in the cup holders and then come back for the bag. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, great. We know who you are. We can tell who you are. It's an empty store. So got to the car with the 2 filled up Diet Cokes. Opened the car. Left one on the roof, so I was putting one at a time. And I was reaching back between the 2 front seats to get to the back 2 cup holders, which are right at the back of the console. And right as my hand was in between the 2 seats, it squinched a little bit. The lid of that soda popped off, and a whoosh of Diet Coke hit both seat covers, the console cover, and a little bit of the console itself, because there isn't much of it visible thanks to having a console cover. So now I am standing in a parking lot with a half squirted out Diet Coke, a full Diet Coke, and a mess. I reached into my glove compartment, pulled out a bunch of napkins, wiped up as much as I could very quickly. Got into the back seat where I have an ugly emergency blanket, stuck that on the driver's seat. Um, but Diet Coke on both the fuzzy console cover, both pink fur seat covers, and my dark red fur jacket, and my fingerless leather gloves. Yay! um, but I cleaned up as best I could while I was there. I was still hadn't got my food yet, so I just went back in with the cup, filled it back up, put it in the back seat where it belonged, and then grabbed my couple of bags of food and came home. I'm playing my flute right now. That is awesome. Flute is cool AF. I like flutes. Fopsy plays flutes. And when I got home, I handed Fopsy the bags of food and said, "Go ahead and go start eating. I need to get the seat covers out of the car." I had to remember how they're like tied in. I know there's like straps around the outside edges to the under the butt zone and whatnot, and I had to unfish all those lines. But I was able to get those out without too much hassle. One of the passenger side inside line got caught on some of the seat framework, but I was able to get it loose and get it through. Elsewise, everything else just pulled pretty much out without a big deal. And I got the 2 seat covers, the console cover, the blanket I just threw in there just because I had most of a washer left anyway. And I had the pair of Under Armour from Friday night. I threw that in there too. I'm like, well, 90% of this load's pink already. This Under Armour's pink. Have a friend. So I washed it once on, it was either hand wash or gentle. I don't remember which one I picked. And when I finished it, there was still like some blue of the laundry detergent on it, on one of them. So I was like, you know what? It's just 40 minutes and some water. I just made it run again and didn't put any more soap in. And I figured, hey, let it roll. What's an extra rinse and spin for it? Not going to hurt anything. Then I stuck all that stuff in the dryer on fluff air no heat for 80 minutes just to get it a heads going. And then hung it up on the bar in the laundry room with a fan blowing up at it. And by morning, seat covers were nice and dry. 100%. I was able to get those back in the car this afternoon. And the console cover, I mean, it's literally just 2 basic elastic bands underneath the console hat part. So that's easy. They actually look nicer than they had for a while. They probably needed a wash anyway. I just wasn't planning on having an unscheduled wash Sunday afternoon. The jacket, all that got splashed on was the right sleeve, so I did a quick hand wash of that in the sink, rinsed it off real good, left that with a fan to dry on it. Before I went to bed last night, it was like 99.9% dry, and the fur felt nice, so no sticky, no weird damage, no problems. Similar with the gloves, I just basically put both of them in water, used a little bit of soap, and washed them because, hey, I wear those all the time anyway. Getting them a quick wash probably wouldn't hurt anything. And put them under the fan to dry. They were completely dry. They were sharing fan with the jacket's arm, and they were completely dry well before I went to bed that night. And I got everything washed, like starting to wash in the washer part, and hand washed the hand wash things before I sat down and eat my din din, which was really tasty. And I ate the one sandwich, the fries, and my turnover and my sody Sunday night. Which, yeah, very, very tasty, very filling dinner. I don't eat as much as I used to, and yeah, I'm learning pretty quickly now. I probably only need about a regular roast beef for my dinner. Eating the bigger one is kind of heavy when I do that. I definitely don't buy the really big one, the 4 timeser. I think it's like a pounder. Good Lord, I used to eat that pretty hard, but oh, that's too much meat. um, so that was a good dinner. And then had stream time with Nepal last night, which was really good. We made a lot of good progress on Borderlands 3. We are down to one of the twins alive, so yay. And tonight my dinner was I ate my other 2 of the 6 sandwiches, and I just threw a couple of hash browns in the toasty oven. So I had some couple of hash brown patties, the same kind you'd see at like McDonald's with their breakfast food. 2 regular roast beef sandwiches. And yeah, as I was trying to mention I was pretty full after 1. I realized even though I was really hungry by the time I was eating those 2, oh, yeah, I should probably limit to 1 of those bad boys at a time. That was a lot of food. Tasty, mind you, but a lot of food. So as it stands, the hamburger helper's gone. The leftover Arby's is all gone. And there is still some, I'm not exactly sure how much of it, but there is still some of that rotisserie chicken from Thursday in the fridge, of which I will do my best to kill some of tomorrow. Possibly all of it. I don't know how much is left again, but not a bad situation. If I eat it for lunch, then I'll do the pork thing for dinner on Tuesday. If I eat it for dinner, then I'll do the pork for dinner on Wednesday. Not that big a deal either direction. It's just what day I, throw a pork loin in the oven. And that's an easy thing to do, honestly. That's basically I take a baking container, drop the pork loin in, stick it in there for an hour. It's done. There's no hassle there. Gonna go hang up, clean laundry, and serve dinner. Awesome, Nepal. You be a good girl. Take care of that dinner and that laundry. So, extra special dinner yesterday and today with the Arby's, something we don't do very often. But I will say it was pretty darn awesome for the amount of food we got for the little cost we spent. Because total after taxes, it was like right at $28 for all 6 sandwiches, the 2 fries, the 2 turnovers, the mozzarella sticks, and the 2 sodies. That's a lot of food in this day and age for that much money. Way more than we got for the $43-ish when we got the just the 2 triple fish dinners over at Culver's, which didn't even come with drinks. Those just come with 2 sides, and that's it. But yeah, I do prefer Arby's over Culver's, but I really like my roast beef sandwiches. I find it both of those are 2 of the realest things you can get from a fast food place around here. Yes, the fish is batter dipped and fried at Culver's, but it is definitely a chunk of fish, not like a mealed up piece of fish made to look like it was a chunk of fish. So that's actually awesome. And of course, Arby's is quite literally sliced meat on bread. They do it in store. They slice the meat from a piece of meat, not a composite of meat or something. So if you're eating Arby's, you're eating meat. I don't care if they bake it in store. in every Arby's restaurant. As long as it's baked somewhere and served, it's food. It's good. That's not a problem to me. More than likely, it's baked in another location, heated back up at whatever store you're having it at, and then sliced. Composite of meat is my childhood nickname. Thank you all, Stance. You are a silly bunny. But yeah, very good. Made for a couple of really good meals there, and a happy Caddie. And the car now with the freshly cleaned seat covers in looks rather snaz up front. I'm really happy that looks pretty good with those clean seat covers. I should take those out and wash them more often. I did notice when I was putting things back, the bottom inside of those rear cup holders, I should take a wet paper towel to. Like just the very bottoms looked kind of shiny, like it might be sticky. I didn't put my finger down in there to check or anything, but that might be a homework assignment for myself in the future. Nothing serious, more of a, yeah, I should probably deal with that before it gets any worse. But I was happy I was able to get the seat covers back in there today, so the car is just ready to enjoy at our leisure. Hydrate. Yes, thank you very much. I probably need that. Phantom Bee munching on a carrot there. Delish. Are you going bunny on me, Phantom? You're going to be a little bun next? I think you'd be a pretty good bunny. I'll admit, it'd be even harder not to use the C word on you if you became a bunny, though. It's hard enough with the otter. And the ads. Sorry about that, everyone. But if any of the people from the doxing are here, you are officially paying me money, whether you're using Turbo or not. I got money for the fact that ads tried to show up on you. Ha ha. I'll become bunny under my reign. Silly Alastance. Well, you are a good bunny, and I appreciate you too. Phantom wants fish. Fish is good too. I do like good fish. I do need to go through the freezer. I know we have some fish pieces in there. I should probably cook some of the vac-packed fish parts out. Partly because we deserve to enjoy them. Partly because they're in there taking up space. Might as well get them out and eat them. And I know I have 4 leg quarters in the freezer, as well as 3 pork chops, which either are going to become just pork chops or fried rice. So that's the thing. Another thing I was thinking about doing in the near future was the pineapple pork fried rice again, because one, I'm pretty sure I've gotten that down where I like how I've been making that. And 2, well, I got all the ingredients. I'd like to give it a whirl again. And it's a really filling, really tasty item that doesn't cost much money at all to fabricate. So everybody wins. So today I had jury duty. I'm a bit of a mood because I dodged a bullet. I got summoned to jury duty. They entered in a lottery for grand jury. Thank God I didn't get shackled, needing to travel to Harrisburg several times this month for the next 2 years. Oh yeah, I heard about that this morning there, sweetie. I am so glad you didn't have that happen, but I'm happy that what you did have happen came and left. I am sure if you did get selected for that and mentioned that you had no transport between here and Harrisburg, they would excuse you because they can't just expect you to teleport yourself to Harrisburg or pay to have yourself Ubered to Harrisburg for their amusement, that's not within the realms of things. But I hope it was an interesting experience, and I hope you actually enjoyed your bit of time being part of the legal system, however much you did or didn't get to be entertained by. So far, I have been called to jury duty twice, and both times before my jury duty, it was called off. So I never actually got to go do jury duty, but I was requested for it twice. Funny thing is, now I'd be much more easily able to do it since I'm not, normal job. But I figure I've been called twice in the last 8 years. I'm probably not top of the list anymore. That's okay. I have been not as fast working on, but I have been working on a dress commission that I got last week. I would have liked to be further on with it than I am, but I'm not mad at myself for how not far I am, if that makes sense. By far, the one thing I'd really like to have done involved that fabric I was trying to pick up, but I'll attempt to cut out those other two big quadrilaterals tomorrow and get those sewn into a giant funnel, hopefully, and get the fur trim on that as well. And I am still just waiting on measurements from a little Miss Maggie for her project she's commissioned. And I'm mostly done with the yellow dress that I was working on before this one started up. Just need to finish attaching some of the bodice pieces together and attach the bodice neckline and sleeves and skirt all together, and the zipper. But yes, I could probably even do most of that in a single day, probably 2 days, knowing me. But I want to do what I can on this project as quickly as possible, so that I get the commissioner happy and everyone in the end is happy campers. But yeah, Maggie's I definitely need to get done before the beginning of December, because the intent is I deliver those at MFF, but I need her measurements before I can work on that. Hers I can probably do in a day and a half, 2 days at worst. But again, I don't want to cut fabric on that one until I have measurements of how big the parts are going to be, because I don't want to make it wrong since it involves stretchy material, and the moment you've added extra seams to stretchy material, it's not as stretchy or stable in those areas. So we'll work with that. And there's a brick of clay on my desk for her project as well. Should be fun and easy. I have all the faith in me that that will be a quick project. It's more along the lines of, I just need a number to work with. I've still been having fun at XCOM. I did finish the game on the first time I was playing through there. I was playing on the ultra easy setting, which is the way I've mostly ever played that particular XCOM game before. The biggest difference between the easy version and the harder versions is the size of your city you're working with. The easy version has a very tiny city, whereas the now ultra super hard version has a really, really big city to work with. Now, I was intending to go ahead and just use any and all cheats to just gain money on this playthrough, but the final version of the game, the regular cheats don't work. However, one money cheat does work, and that is start making a project in your engineering bay. Go back to the screen where you're looking at all of your different sciences in that building. Change the thing that's going on in the engineering bay. Just hit change and then hit OK. You will get paid back for the item when you go back into the change screen. And it does not recharge you for that item when you come back out. Hit OK again. So then you go and hit change again. Then hit OK. Change project. OK. Change project. OK. And every time you regain the amount of money that the project would have cost to make. The first thing they let you make costs $700. And in this game, that's not a lot of money. But if you just keep doing that for, say, 100 times, that's 70,000 monies. So then you do that, keep doing that. You can afford a few $100,000 jets. Another base or two if you're ready for that. All the available soldiers and mechanics that are out there. And so on. Short answer, works pretty well that way. So I've just been playing that for a little bit now. I am much farther ahead than I should be because of that. And I don't consider that really so much cheating as much as fast forwarding past the annoying first part of the game where you're usually money stripped. Generally, when you start playing that game, the first part of it, you're just poor. Can't afford more soldiers, you can't afford more weapons, and you need to keep running missions over and over again, and you just don't have the finances to do it. It's not till like 3 or 4 game weeks in that you actually have enough money to do anything, and or you're making money off what you are doing as far as getting salvage that you can sell. Rather a bother, honestly. I'm just checking to see if anything's been blinking. No, nothing's blinking. We are okay. And thank you, Phantom. I shall hydrate. I was smart. I did fill up my water just before stream tonight, so yay. And for anyone that's watching that is not following yet, if you would like to support me without having to pay a single penny, I am really trying to get to 1,000 followers. It's free. All you have to do is click the follow button, and I get credit for it. No cost to you at all. You just hit that button. I get a follower count. Everybody wins. Though even just you being here, whether you're following or not, does help as well. So thank you for that. You do support me just by potentially having ads pop up or whatnot. So thank you. And or being here. The more people that are present, the more visible I am on the Twitch system. So I then get more projected out to any random people that might want to watch me. But yeah, that's a thing. And I hope you're all enjoying today's PNG that's beside me. That was by Miss Belize. She was doing an Easter special a few years ago of Turn You Into a Bunny, and that's what happened to me. If you tend to dox Caddie, please send him food it can digest, Arby's preferred. Well, I mean, honestly, Pizza, Pan, Pizza, Supreme. that'll work for me. You can go ahead and do that. Pan pizza supreme, not super supreme, regular supreme. I don't like olives. But hey, Arby's is great too. You want to send that? That's awesome. DoorDash that to me, guys. Meow. Is it with pineapple? Well, I do not have a problem with pineapple pizza. Personally, as long as there's a salty meat with that pineapple, I'm down with that. Ham, bacon, pepperoni, sausage, all those work good with pineapple. And yes, thank you, Phantom. I agree on that. I've had a fun last week. It wasn't too stressful. I am really hoping that the extra hour shift, thanks to daylight savings ending, is going to work good with me. I do tend to get up better during this period of the year because of the shift this way. It's not even like I have to get up at a certain time. It's I choose to get up at a certain time, and it doesn't always work right. Like, you don't always get the tired in the right time. Of course, wintertime I sleep better anyway when it's colder, because during the some of the hotter, stickier months, it's a lot harder for me to get good sleep at night. But hey, when it's nice and chill and we're not turning the heat on yet, oh, it's nice. It's good sleepy weather. The house is not getting cold enough to need the heat as of yet. And we're staying nice and chill, so that is good. That is perfect happy Caddie weather. And have so many warm, cuddly things to wear, so that's a plus. I do like that. And I tried a new thing with some YouTube recording today. Nothing that's actually been set live yet, but I did record 2 more shorts today. I found a different way where I can set my phone up to record and have a good angle at myself. So I tried that for a couple of videos, and I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. They're both about a minute long shorts. One with Cherry Blossom and one with Mewtwo. I think they were silly. I think they were cute. They're about a minute long. And for how much views I usually get on the shorts over the full videos, hopefully that'll be a good, splash onto my view count in the next couple of weeks, because I will probably set all the shorts I have live sooner rather than later. In fact, I intend to record more shorts sooner rather than later because, yeah, they're only a minute or so long. That's a lot less time spent in the living room. The hardest part is perspective on how long a minute is. Because, you hit the record button with your finger, quickly get your hand in your paw or whatever, and then work with it. So, progress on that. I have plenty of silly ideas for quick changes into things, do a quick minute-long video, and then get something else on. Especially the sense that I can do easily 2 videos there in a very short period of time meant I did 2 videos in a single day, which are 2 of the 3 I would put up in a given week. That's some good minus right there. I'm thinking I will, at least for now, be 2 regular videos and 1 short per week. We'll see how that rolls. And we'll see if the view counts keep going up. Because those are a lot of easy to do, and they're fun and silly, and that might be a good splash change of venue for me, and make this more exciting, more fun. I'd be less inclined to put on anything too super heavy, complicated for those videos, because if the video is only a minute long, I don't want to spend, 20 minutes getting into the costume. Even for a 10-minute video, that always felt a little bit excessive. And yes, some of the outfits I put on for those videos have taken me 20, 30 minutes to put on for a 10-minute video. There's a lot more fun to production of video than there is to actually recording one anymore. Man, I'm hungry. I think I'm going to order some Caesars. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy, Honky. Have a good little Caesars. I haven't had them in a hot minute. They're okay. They're not my favorite, but they're fine. Can't eat them anyway, so what's the difference? I miss pizza. It was a fun food. That's the problem with getting more and more intolerant to the lactose. Can't keep having some of the fun stuff you enjoyed in your teenage years. Or college time. That's life. You miss it? Can't you eat lactose-free pizza? Yeah, lactose-free pizza tastes like ass. Sorry. It's not the same. It is definitely not the same. Why not order with dairy-free cheese? Because it tastes yucky. I hate the dairy-free cheese. It's just disgusting to me. It's not the same. I just will deal without. It'll be okay. I do the best when I eat a pizza that is heavier on the bread, lighter on the cheese in general. And depending on the situation, how many lactose pills I got to take to go with it. The last few times I had ice cream, I just never enjoyed it. I got the good stuff too, and the flavor was so flat to me. It didn't really feel like anything. Agreed. Just made with oil makes sense. What about no cheese? I made pizza at my first job with no cheese before. Yeah, it is an option there, Wild. You got a point. I'll think about that one. Pizza's a good thing, but, not really as good for me anyway, and I'm probably saving money not buying pizza out, so there's also that. Our little Arby's adventure is one of the few times I've done the eating out period when we didn't have company in the last few months. We don't normally do that kind of thing. It's definitely a rare object for us. Because I have the time to cook, and I usually will cook if we're going to eat anything that isn't instant. I had a milkshake from Sonic last night and took 2 lactose tablets to be safe and still had a tummy issue. I am so sorry, dear. Yeah. That's never fun. I am sorry you had to deter me unhappies after that bad boy. Hopefully it tasted good at least. That would be the most important part. If you do have to suffer for the food you ate, if anything, you just hope that what you ate was worth it. But it was tasty. That's the important issue. That's the important part. The real big question is, was the yummy worth the pain thereafter? And if you can answer yes to that, then, one of the fun benefits to knowing you're not digesting something very well like that. Well, you didn't absorb it, so you didn't get any caloric content from it. The parts you couldn't digest. So there's that. Oh, someone at the door again. I do apologize. This is twice tonight. Someone's been doxing me. That's okay. I'm curious. What did they order? That's a weird one. I'm proud of that one. Domino's came first. Apparently they like them better than you. I like you better. If I could still eat pizza, you're the one I'd order. Yeah, I am reading. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be like this. No, I'd definitely not order. No, God, no. That night was. I'm a 717 member. I've Central Pennsylvania South.
Okay, so I got Michigan, so, okay, so I'm just gonna put a flag on this. Yeah, we'll try to call you.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Hey, have a good night. Enjoy the pizza if someone likes it.
You want to take a pass for the seat?
That wasn't our number. It was a 675 phone number that ordered us this time. She actually showed me who ordered. She's like, oh, we'll put a flag on it. Well, that happened again. Get me into position again. Because I'm all maladjusted now. And we're back. I might come and join you a bit so I can show you my Lopkin. You're welcome in. Yep. Okay, this one was Pizza Hut, so they at least got that right. And I asked her what was on it. It was a pizza with pesto, banana peppers, onions, tomatoes, and pineapple. At the moment I opened the door, I started with that. I do apologize. This is the second time tonight. And she's like, oh, yeah. I was like, I hope someone back there enjoys it. I can't even eat that stuff. I'm intolerant. So, yeah, good try. And apparently they're flagging the phone number that put the order in so that won't get an order anymore. They got pineapple right. I don't even like necessarily pineapple, so there's that. Anyway, this has been an interesting evening. The answer was a supreme pan pizza from Pizza Hut. Not anything else weird. Heck, if it was a supreme, I might have actually paid for it and just kept it because I actually like that. Elsewise, no. So they're being prepaid or are they trying to collect? I honestly never asked on either of them. I just let them know I didn't order that. And both delivery ladies so far are like, oh, I am so sorry I came and bothered you. Like, no, it's okay. You're not bothering me. We'll hopefully get this sorted out. If they want to keep harassing all the local pizza joints around here, that's going to just bother the local pizza joints, not me. So that's that. So, yeah, if you're still listening there, person, your phone number has been flagged so far at 2 locations that you tried to order from. Good work on that. The Basement Dweller is fighting for the next spot on the Curry Man from months ago. Did I miss what I think I missed? Wow. Yeah, it was the hut this time, Nepal. Like all these years, this has never happened. Now they decided to do it twice in a row. That's pretty special. You've entertained me now, Odoxinator 3000. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying that. And I am sure your account will end up getting charged for some of that that you tried to send out to me. Good work on that. How do you think they found your address? Hard to say. Probably just on some website where my address exists. Probably a bunch of Redditors. If there was a leak somewhere, if any website I've ordered from had it listed, who knows? But hey, such is life. So far, they've only had the balls to send pizza to my house. They've not tried to come to my house themselves. If they did, there is a AR-15 in my closet and 100 rounds of ammo. They're welcome to come visit anytime they like. Let's show them no more attention. They had their childish fun. They done did. Also, they probably don't know any other pizza place around here that delivers, so I'm probably a little safer from that happening again tonight. I was just kind of lucky that it was nice old ladies that came to visit me. Meow. Very meow. After the taco stuff on Friday, I'm kind of inclinated to do taco stuff here in the near future. And I might see if I can grab some of the store brand Doritos to do as the taco salad nacho parts for it. Because I really liked how the Doritos were with the taco meat and the lettuce. I thought that was a really, really good combo instead of just the regular tortilla chips. So that might be a good option to work on. If it happens, it happens. We will see. We're here for a few more hours. Also, I don't tend to look at the numbers, but yeah, this is the most people I've had sitting watching me for an extended period of time in a long time that didn't involve a raid. So hey, if any of you are bad actors that are watching me, you're actually helping me get closer to partners. So thank you for that. I appreciate. Tiggy, you subscribes old? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a subscriber, and thank you for getting rid of the ads for yourself. I really appreciate it. Thank you, little kitty, for helping support me. You're a very, very good, pretty little kitty girl. / Yena girl. / whatever other critters you feel like being at the moment. Still occasionally pony? Maybe? Possibly? You're almost as interesting as I am in that case. You're just one to let some of them go. I'm never good at that. No pony. Oh, pony totally gone. Pony's just up for sale at the moment, as far as I know. But you're always Tiger. Sometimes Yena. And we'll see if other flavors like Red Panda move into your taste buds anytime soon. I try to pay attention when we talk. I'm not great at that, hence I wasn't sure about the pony, whether or not she was something that you felt was at all part of you still or not. But I'm thick sometimes. And when there's a lot of brain that goes through my head on a single night, I don't always retain every ounce of it. But yay. I'm hoping to get more sewing done on this dress this week. I will see how far I can get through it. I even got the zipper in the mail, so I have all the pieces I need for it, besides potentially more light pink satin. All the fur fabrics I need for it, elastic and all that, are already on hand. So good on that. Just need to do some more cutting bits and sew them together. And the part I was working on more of today is the biggest part of hand sewing this particular model will require. And that is the closure seam around the second layer skirt's fur trim. So yay on that. G1 turns 20 on the 8th, and NFS Most Wanted turns 20 on the 11th. Well, Tiger Forever is in being Etherean. The others are just characters I roleplay. This is kind of fair. Guitar Hero 1. Oh, well, that's cool. I've only played that once or twice. Never really good at it. I'm not bad with rhythm. Rhythm compared to exactly the moment the game thinks you're on the spot to hit. Oh, honey, don't feel old. My first game system was the Atari 2600. You're young. You're okay. And I can totally understand that concept of being Tiger, but all the other ones are things you play as. If you've seen enough art of me, a lot of my art is Caddie putting on the costume of the other critters. The only ones that are even close to really being more, maybe Bursty, maybe Daisy, and maybe Mewtwo. But it still usually just feels like me playing other characters when I'm anything other than, Caddie or Mewtwo usually. And I have a bunny. Yeah, I feel old too. I'm still semi-young. Phantom is definitely semi-young. Hello, Bun Bun.
Hello.
That's pretty sweet. Mwah. Who's a good Bun Bun?
You are?
No, you're a good silly lily Bun Bun.
Yeah. And you're a good girl lion.
Meow. Well, good. Now that you're here, if I have to go answer the door again, you can talk to people.
Are you still getting trick-or-treaters?
No. Were you paying attention to chat?
I just popped into chat, so I have no idea what's going on.
I'll tell you later. Wild, you're younger than me. You're not old either. You and Nepal are both younger than me. Neither of you are allowed to say you're old. I'll call old. Here.
Stand on the other side. That way I'm not getting Mike Wazowski'd.
That's probably for the best anyway.
Yeah.
There, I think we're good. We're better. We're in good position. We're fine.
Yeah.
The hard part is I can see it on my camera where we are, but my camera doesn't show the overlays. So I'm like, okay, I'm good up here. Now look over there. Wait a few seconds. Okay, I'm good there. Wait, no, I moved
To
again.
me, your camera is looking at the ground.
Perfect. I'll let you know. It's fortunately not. It's looking straight at my face.
I know, but to me, it's pointed at the ground.
Good. Tiger Paw, you're younger than Wild too. You're not old. You kids are you're all children. You're all children. Silly is children. And Silver's a babkin. She's like a baby.
True. Lana is also a baby.
Very much so. Also baby. Itchy nose. I need to fix the nose piece on this glasses again. It is breaking. Wild says, Tiger, you're younger than me by 3 days. Yeah, so you're younger. You're both children. You're both kids. I'm old enough to know better. That's how old I am. Well, you mentioned what GH1 was Guitar Hero. What was NFS, Most Wanted?
Need for Speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know game acronyms. Again, old. We called things what they were. We didn't call them letters. A lot of that came down to you didn't have to say, Super Mario Brothers 1 back when it came out. You just said Super Mario Brothers. Till there was a 2. By the way.
You say Super Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah. By the way, I was there when Super Mario Brothers 1 came out.
I wouldn't doubt it. Old lion.
Old lion. I'm crusty and old. I'm sorry. Back when I was born, puppies were the oldest animals. Not for sale. Mental wasteland. That's me. Not for sale. Mental wasteland.
Not for stupid.
Maybe.
Not for smart.
I will say I'm old enough to have video game cartridges that have not for resale as part of their sticker. My copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 has that sticker on it. Because it came with my Genesis when it was new. I lucked out when Mom bought me a Genesis for Crimbus that year. She was able to get me the Model 1 with Sonic 1 with a mail-in coupon to get Sonic 2 for free. So I got Sonics 1 and 2 with my Genesis. And those are 2 of the games I played the most on it, because anything else I got for it was kind of except eventually Sonic 3 and Sonic Spinball. I really didn't care for anything else I got on my Genesis, I don't think. Most of it was kind of blah. The most I liked as a kid were occasionally things I rented, like Jurassic Park. Which, by the way, the Jurassic Park on the Genesis was the best one because you could play as a raptor. Gotta go fast. Phantom gotta go fast. Also, back in my day when we had Sonic the Hedgehog, he was against a Dr. Robotnik, not a Mr. Eggman. That's what his name was, and we were okay with that. He had a name. It was Robotnik. We didn't just go by some silly nickname based on his shape or his desire for eggs and things. He just was himself. Meow. Uh, so yeah, life. It's cool. um, morale, very morale. Um, Fun fact: Dr. Eggman's love of amusement parks was a core feature of his character from conception. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I like that. Past, say, the original 2D Sonic games, I really wasn't into his stuff anymore. The 3D Sonic stuff, I never got the control down on it. I didn't get good exposure to it, so kind of went past me. That's right, little Babkin Lana. That is a silly lily. Never cared for 3D Sonic games, neither.
The silly little Lana thinks I look like snow versus the world.
No, you don't match
Lana
her.
still needs to learn. I think little Babkin needs to learn her colors.
My favorite Sonic 3D game was the fan-made thing. That's fair. And, yeah, I watch Snow a lot. Snow may have that model of Bunny amongst all of her many Bunny models.
Yeah.
But your coloration looks nothing like anything she does.
She's purple.
Yeah, she's purpley. You're white
It's
with blue
spacey.
spizzles.
Yeah. The only possible sameness is my antlers.
And that's just the thing with that bunny model is it can have antlers. That's like saying you have ears that are up. Congratulations, you're a bunny with ears that are up. But you look cute with or without antlers.
Danny will learn her color. Lana will learn her colors next week.
No. She has to make it past the preschool entrance exams.
True. The same one as Connie fails.
Yeah, that's the ones that she's always playing. Wait, who is Snow? She's another streamer. She's a friend of ours. A very nice lady.
Sweet bee.
I rated her quite a few times. But she's a really nice lady. I love getting to talk with her and getting to watch her streams too. She makes me smile. Silly Lily also makes me smile, but that's entirely beside the point because Silly Lily's a good girl too.
Yeah.
And I accidentally clicked on my video, so let me get that back up. Get that back up. Click on that while I'm in here. Ding, 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 and resume creations. Back to that. Now I'm back in my house. Set contents. Come on. There we are. Caddie on Twitch. And we're back on my screen. None of them do. In order to be admitted into preliminary preschool, they must survive Sam Gungle, professional big boy coach. None of them do. I flunked kindergarten. I didn't know you could do that. I suppose
There's a first for everything.
Like, I didn't know they actually graded kindergarten. Then again, when I had kindergarten, it was half days compared to regular class. Well, you still turned out to be a smart bean there, Tiger Paw. So I'm going to say you just weren't ready for kindergarten when it was time. But you're a very pretty girl and a very smart tigress. So I'm proud of you on that.
Maybe they just don't want to grow up. Maybe they just want to stay little.
So yeah,
What?
you're dead. Don't worry about it. We'll talk later. I wanted to play with blocks more than, and it was art time. You know what? This is fair. I honestly felt like elementary school always was teasing us from the get-go. Um, every classroom I was in, from kindergarten through fifth grade, there were always toys on the windowsill the entire length of the classroom. Like educational toys, like the scale thingy that you put numbers on to do math and it balances, or stuff like that. But there were toys and they were visible all day while you're in class. You could see all of these toys there that you're not allowed to get up and play with. And I don't care how much you think you've grown up, even by fifth grade, seeing toys on the end of the room and told you can't play with them still is mean. Noms on the others. Yay!
I agree. That is mean.
And we never, recess was outside. So it wasn't like recess meant you had time to play with those toys and puzzles and games and whatnot. We never had time, off class in the classroom where you went and played with the toys. They just sat there, always. Before something happens, did anyone recently join the server? I don't know. I hadn't checked. Did we have any interesting occurrences? Just scroll down the welcome list. Yeah. Some of those definitely don't look kosher. Yeah, I'm thinking most of those, if not all three of those, are definitely no-goers. Because I don't want to murder someone, especially one guy. Yeah, the one with the extremely sus name, feel free to just start with that one without any question. I have no problem with that. Oh yeah, our creatures did find the Discord invite link. Please murder various guys. I don't have any power there.
Now, Paul might have some fun killing them, though.
Phantom spot them first. I will let my mods feed as they find food, and Nepal's busy dealing with dinner and laundry anyway. So,
True.
This is Phantom's time to shine. Go ahead, Phantom. You may dine.
Stick 'em.
Silly children. Oh, I must have gotten boring to all of them. Nope, numbers going back up again. They're just venturing in and out of watching my my stream. That's interesting. I got them all before major damage was done. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I remember the 5th grade, the teacher had a Game Boy Color with Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, and I used the IR receiver link to trade. Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, how convenient. Denny is paying attention to the chat.
I will say, though, yeah, Game Boy Color definitely was not out when I was in 5th grade. I don't think Game Boy Color came out till I was in college. I just had a...
Just for that, I need a puppy.
I will get her.
Appreciating grin.
I just got a good match on Pokemon Unite. I played as Lucario and didn't die once. Good work, other Babkin Silver. All right, but to Lana, dear. Lana, you're a good little baby Babkin. Sweet little soft baby Babkin. You're a very good girl. You're a silly little baby girl. Pretty little soft baby. Yes, you are. Thank you for just being such a sweet little baby girl. You just keep that up. You keep making it on there, playing with your cute little baby games on your Game Boy. And let me know how they go. Yeah, I know you played with the IR receiver. You're so cute when you do stuff like that. Was it with your Sesame Street game? Was it Elmo? Was it Grover? Which one was it? Or was it Barney? Or maybe a Teletubbies? I gotta know. I bet it was fun.
Or a Hello Kitties.
Could have been Hello Kitties, knowing that one.
And a My Melody.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. Phantom took care of things. Phantom pays attention. Phantom is good. Oh, whoa, for a tiger paw. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa to you. Oh, whoa. It was 2005, mind you, Caddie. Oh, thank you for the secure password, Lana. Everyone, write that down. That's your new password to put on your router. I think I'll play Mewtwo next. Mewtwo is best Pokemon. Hands down, no question. Never question. Mewtwo is best Pokemon.
I'm not naked.
Oh, and yeah, you're wearing the cute top. I like that top on the pupper. It looks fluffy.
Yeah, and I'm not naked. Bonus.
Not naked puppy. Now, everyone, please stop giving the low-life attention as they got nothing better to do than call pizza and being idiotic morons. Yeah, do that. Exactly. I'm curious how quickly I'm going to end up going through the XCOM game this time, since I'm now playing the hard mode, but with all the money I could acquire, which means as soon as I can, I will have biotech guns in hand. And as soon as possible, I will have spacecraft, because I'm quickly getting through all the research of everything to get to that point. Mewtwo's way better. Mewtwo is best Pokemon by far.
And Lucario.
Mewtwo's better than Lucario, but Lucario is a good one there. Lucario's not a bad Pokemon. Mewtwo is still just best Pokemon. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, honky. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. In Pokemon Unite, Mew isn't that good. To be honest, in most games I played, Mew never was actually able to be cranked up anywhere near as high as Mewtwo. Its numbers never were as capable. Whatever Pokemon is the best, my favorite is Lopunny. This is very fun. Lopunny is a very pretty bunny. Not Unite, silly. Wild is currently saying Dragonite. That's only because that's your current Pokemon obsession. You've been Eevees and Vulpixes. And I call all of them Pikachus. Because I'm a meanie. I was a very gay Lopunny in Pokemon tabletop game. Nice. All right, there we have a very well-dressed Cario. Hello, Cario.
Yeah, and very dark. Because I'm not so sure about the lighting of this world.
It is sunsetty.
True.
I was actually just happy that I looked good in this one. The sunset actually looks pretty nice against my my liony oranges. Like, yeah, I'll dig this. I'm feeling that.
I don't have a Rena right now, so I'll take on the role of Rena.
But to be fair, you weren't too dark. You actually looked okay on that. But you're definitely nice and bright as a Rena.
I had my mirror and I was dark as hell. Like,
Well, you were looking okay on stream. You were definitely dark, but you weren't invisible. You weren't like playing Batman or something.
true.
I like Lopunny too, but did you know in terms of is shot? No, we know shoot you. But Lopunny is very pretty. I do like Lopunny a lot. It's a very pretty Benoy.
I think Jack might have been mistaken Lopunny for Vaporeon with what he was attempting to say.
Yeah, that was definitely the Vaporeon line. Meow, very meow. I a few people that were watching my stream last night were all a little bummed that Borderlands 4 had got to come out before we got to where we were last night with Nepal because she's never played this one, and the fake out end and to be continued thing came up, and she already knew that it couldn't be the end or what was continued in 4. I found 7 shinies in Skirrit, and Silver got jealous. Nice. Especially a shiny Mastiff.
He is mash stiff.
Maybe
No idea.
maybe we're playing Borderlands 2. It's Matchstick, and we gotta go sacrifice him to the fire gods.
That's what we gotta do. His name is Matchstick. It's a translation error. The original name is Matchstick.
Yeah, and it's really a midget who loves the Fire Lord and is anxious to be sacrificed to the giant dragon. So there's that. I think I did get a couple of shinies during the Halloween stuff this year on Pokemon's Go. I forget which ones all I got, but I think I did get a couple of shinies out of that mess.
2 bullets in a mag, 2 midgets in a giant guy's chest.
Did you know in terms of mental health and wellness, Sylveon is the most supportive, soft, gentle, and affectionate. Sylveon will always be by your side, whether the weather is fair or foul. And what's more, Sylveon produces a strong magical aura of calm, perfect for those with anxiety, panic disorders. Yay! That's a good one. I like that. Thank you, Allstance. Speaking of cute Pokemon things, when I was out grocery shopping on Thursday last week, and I was at the Walmart, I was walking past the toy section, and I, as usual, walked down the Pokemon aisle, and I spotted the sleeping Flareon plushie, the one that's like about 35 inches long or so, something like that. I don't know. It's nice size length. Yeah, that came home with us. Has been confirmed, but very good for snuggling, very soft, very cute. It is a good plushie. And I'm told if I spot any of the other ones that they were producing, to pick them up. Oh my God, I didn't know they had one wild. If I'd seen 2, I would have posted about it. They had 1 Flareon, and I grabbed it right away. That was on the cold water one.
You just ruined one young child's dream of holding that. I approve.
Yeah, well, 2 grown adults enjoy their getting to hold that one. So 2 people won. That's a 2-for-1 special. We win. But meow, very meow. That was a good find. I was really happy that came home with us. I saw a Dragonite plush that got my attention in the mall tonight. It was a bit pricey for it, though. Yeah. The Pokemon plushies are usually a bit too expensive for what they are. The sleeping Flareon was $30, But for the size of a plushie it was, I'd say it's worth the 30. It was good enough. The fact that usually like a tiny little plushie of a Pokemon is like $20 normally is like, you couldn't even hug that if you had like 5 of them. There's not enough to hug. From the shop, I think. Probably GameStop. I'm betting that was GameStop. I was right. I brought home a red panda from the mall candy store. Nice. Nice. I think we have all the red pandas that the candy store has and all the foxes at the moment. And I have homework to pick up one more of a certain Fennec if they get them in stock. So keeping my eyes open. I need to go back there and check in a couple weeks. Oh, that's right. The candy shop wouldn't have had Pokemans. Not normally, anyway. I saw the huge Minnie Mouse plushie a couple days ago, but she was $40. The number of different giant Minnie Mouse plushies I have acquired of different varying values. Obsessed commercial. Yeah. And welcome in, first time chatter, Soy Teen 1. Hopefully you are a well-behaved person. Was the large one and was only $18. That's not bad at all. But like a Build-A-Bear Pokemon plush, which is, Build-A-Bear critter size, is usually like 32 or something now or more just for the naked plushie. Which is why there was one of them that came out recently I saw and like, it's not one I didn't like. It wasn't like a critter I hated, but I was like, you know what? For $35, I don't think I want that. It's just going to sit in a pile. Yeah. I've been here, but I just got kicked out due to an ad. That is very fair. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. But that was your first time chatting here. That's the only reason I mentioned it.
Ooh, there we go. I mean, I have a giant, those big Ziplocs full of My Little Pony plushies.
Fair. We may have gotten way too many of the Build-A-Bear My Little Pony critters. Yeah, we both had full sets of at least the main 6 and the 2 princesses and a few other ones before Fopsy stopped collecting altogether. And I got a couple more after that, but not many. Only ones I felt were like specifically really neat. But at the point wherever they were getting to the background stuff, it's just like, yeah, I don't care.
And the Rainbow Dash for Nepal to cuddle when she visits.
We have 2 of those, so yes. I donated my MLP Build-A-Bears. Oh, nice. Oh, I got an Octavia. Nice. I think we ended up getting her still. I think that was before I stopped. And Uwu, yeah. H, you got an Uwu. And yes, Phantom, I got that hydrate in. It was delicious. Thank you.
Let me think. The last My Little Pony thing I got was from Walmart, and there was like a little statuette of Celestia and Luna. That big.
Nice. We have a few statue things too. Some really nice ones that we've gotten given to us. They're all on shelves, looking pretty. But I'm past the point where there's anything I want to buy for that. I feel like I've gotten what I need to get from it. It's not... The stories we were enjoying have all passed. they've moved on, and they're moving on yet again, from what I can tell. So, life moves on, and we go on. Oh, as long as you had an
Yeah.
Octavia. I think so. That sounds familiar as things I bought. Gen 3 had a really pretty glitter globe.
I think them getting rid of Lauren Faust as their director was a bad idea.
Yeah, and that was around season 3 of that series, and then it went on for at least 3 more and a movie.
You can tell how badly the quality went down right after she left.
MLP collecting was nice at the time, but time to move on. I agree, Tiggy. It is definitely... It came, it was... It's move on time.
Speaking of plushies.
Is this because Rand's not here?
Maybe.
Silly little plushie.
Because I like being a plushie.
Well, you're cute like that, so...
Yeah.
Down for this. For nabbing. Alright, I'll be back. Keep an eye on things.
I'm your entertainment till Caddie gets back from being a pretzel. Pretzel Caddie.
I do apologize. No.
We have the technology to rebuild him. Better, stronger, faster.
I got doxed.
But I don't have the $3 million to do it.
To be honest, I've never even had that. First was Domino's, then Pizza Hut, and now this. I'm a lactose
Denny, I'm not silly. You are. You're a little babkin, little cute little baby.
I definitely want to pay for it. I don't want it. I did not order this. Okay, this is 6605. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Got it.
Curious.
I understand what's going on. I have a general idea what's going on. They say the 1930s and 50s anymore. Wait. 1980s where you can trick people and order, prank people by ordering 5,000 different pizzas.
That's a fake number. That's a burner. Yeah. It's where DoorDash uses between.
I mean,
So I don't know the real number. Yeah. So unfortunately, I do not know the real number. I'm somewhat curious. What did they order on the
April Fools and nobody told me. No.
Like, it just says create, so I don't know.
It's now November Fool's Day. Got it.
Well, I do apologize.
I don't know what's going on.
It wasn't a real order. I am very sorry that happened to you.
Just pretend I know what's going on. Oh no.
It's pineapple, sweet meat, bacon crust, pineapple, extra cheese, cheddar, feta, Parmesan topping, hot honey drizzle, pickle. Well, they been aware from my chat that I'm lactose intolerant, so they want all the cheeses. Yeah, no kidding. I would say they tried their hardest to make it totally anti.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, we'll have to contact
I will say the lighting in this world is awful.
Good night, though.
Oh, he lives. The Caddie lives. Yay. Question mark.
That's the address. Somebody dogs me. Alright, let's get this back on. Sorry about that. I think most of you have already figured out what it was.
Yeah, I have a general idea. People are trying to do the 1980s pizza prank.
Yeah, this one was DoorDash. It was definitely COD. I felt bad because, yeah, the first two were actually the pizza place themselves. This was a DoorDasher that was sent with the food. So yeah, this was Hungry Howie's, and they are really trying now because it was pineapple, extra cheese, feta, Parmesan topping, hot honey, and some other cheese topping on there as well. Cheddar was the other one on there. So yeah. Might want to put it outside of the door. I did not order pizza. I can hear it in the background. Yeah, I think I will. This happens one more time tonight. There will be a sign on my door. I did not order pizza.
I tried to entertain. I'm not sure I did a good job, though.
I'm sure you did well enough. Oh, OMG, the timing. I stepped away to get seconds. Yeah. Remove the VOD.
Remove the VOD because I had to take over.
Nah, not for that. But interesting though. Such is life. Did you report it? Well, I reported it to the pizza persons that have delivered so far that yes, someone's been making fake orders to my house. But this would cover all of DoorDash is now going to be aware that someone's trying to make fake orders to this house, not just directly to pizza locations. Just got my Caesars. Yeah, unfortunately. Where I want to be. Close enough.
All I had was a burrito for dinner.
Crank orders. Yeah. I had leftover Arby's sandwiches, which were actually really good. For the record, a leftover Arby's regular roast beef sandwich in the microwave for a minute always tastes pretty damn near what fresh tastes like of Arby's. So they're very convenient for purchase a big pile of the on sale sandwiches and have leftovers off of them. And when you're buying the 4 for $10 deal like I just got, that's 4 sandwiches at $2.50 each. That's pretty reasonable nowadays compared to how much like a quarter pounder costs at McFood.
Yeah.
If anything, I honestly feel bad for the delivery people because they're stuck with the situation. And they have to deal with it. Like, yeah, no, I didn't order that. I am not paying for that. That is not my problem. Also, I minimize my chat. Gorbamit.
Exactly. The DoorDashes, they're already been paid for.
No, they can be cash on delivery.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, this was COD. So the poor person was like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, contact your support people and let them know that it was an SOL. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to do that. Gig workers have it like hell. Yeah. I had orange chicken and pork fried dumplings. Yum, yum.
Prank call November?
Nah, let's not do that. Let's not make that our holiday.
No, we already have April Fool's Day. We don't need another one.
Yeah, well, DoorDash people don't get paid by the hour. Those get paid by the job. So I feel bad for that one especially. He would have just basically wasted his time going to there and to me. So if I had $1 or $2 on my hand, I would have paid him the $1 for trying because I feel bad for him. But I'm not the one that was abusing the system, so it's not my responsibility. So yeah, that happened again. Anywho, It's a day. I'm anxious to play my video game since I didn't get to play on Friday because of Trick or Treat night. And by the time I got home, I was too tired to start streaming. Please don't tell me it was a troll attempt.
It probably was.
Honey, guess it was. Lana dear, that is the third one I've gotten tonight at the door. And short answer to all these delivery places, I think we've gotten delivery to this house all of once since we moved here. Period. I go and pick up food. I have a car. It's easier. The only time I ever got delivery here was when we had COVID. And I was like, I signed off a tip and I had the person leave it on the porch with me waving from the other side of the glass door. I'm like, COVID, could you just sit it down? Thanks. I don't want to get you sick. And we'd ordered from our favorite local Chinese place, which is no longer there, sadly. Big bummer on that. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, this lighting is awful.
Sorry. I pick a place that has
It's not your fault.
lighting that I like, not necessarily that works with every critter.
It's not your fault.
I'm a big fan of sunset lighting in general. It makes me happy. Makes me feel comfy. And now you're a Wolfen.
You're pissing off my non-tracking. I thought I was standing, so it crouched me on the ground because I used Go Loco.
Big cuddle pup.
Yeah.
Silly girl. Pork, pork. I'm having a second helping of dinner. That'll get into VR. That is perfectly cromulent there, my wonderful plushie. I have the worst luck with DoorDash. Sometimes they get the order wrong. I'm sorry. I only ever normally use them when we're at MFF, and I've been trying to avoid that too because it's expensive. It's we found it's a lot cheaper to bring things I can put in the microwave in the hotel that are shelf stable. So I have a whole lot of little minute rice, cup of rices, ramens that have trays with them, instant oatmeal, stuff like that. We have our lunches basically covered for the entire con, plus enough to share with our roommates, who happen to also be in the chat here. Anthrocon, we get breakfast and lunch, breakfast for free and dinner in our hotel if we so chose to. So I don't normally pack a lot of snacks for as much food for Anthrocon, just usually snacky foods. Hydrate.
I know why the DoorDash guys get Lana's orders wrong.
Too short?
They don't understand baby battle. Not everybody can understand baby battle.
And Nepal, you are correct on that. I've mentioned how expensive it was when I ordered the 4 breakfast sandwiches from Dunkin's there, and a coffee. It was like $60. Maria, hello, Sunny Pancake. Welcome in, you sweet little one. Thank you for joining us. Phantom, that one's definitely okay. I know that name. That's an okay person. When I went to the Retro Gaming Expo, I bought protein bars. Special K bars are good. Yeah, I've done that enough times. I bring snack bars and stuff. Yeah, man, Sonny, you followed. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate. You're very nice. I appreciate you a lot. One thing we used to pack. I'll put the show. Thank you, Phantom. Sonny, if you're curious, we've had a few non-friends in tonight. That's why I quickly mentioned you were okay as soon as I saw your name. We had been packing the Atkins meal replacement bars, but my tolerance for milk products has continued to get worse over the years. And they're based on whey protein, so I can't do those anymore. I ate one on the way to MFF last year. I regretted that very much so. Good news, though. We are pretty darn good at this point. At home, we still have our stove in front of us at making English muffin breakfast sandwiches in a very short period of time, so I could easily make a Caddie McMuffin before I go on a road trip and have a actual good snack either in the car or to eat before I leave. Honestly, at MFF, I do pack snacks and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely good on the packing snacks. We tend to have a lot of munchies in the room, like granola, usually single serve packs of things, like peanut butter crackers, beef jerky sticks and things. Really convenient to either put in your con bag to go out in the floor space with, or to just have when you're back on the hotel as well. Had McD for breakfast on day 2 of the expo. It was DoorDash to the hotel. It was fast. Not bad. Tiger Paw is giving the toilet. Egg on bagel is good. Yeah. Ooh, English muffin sandwiches. I have to supply my own cheese. Yeah, I apologize. We don't tend to have that in the house. And I do like an egg bagel, but I find it's a lot more difficult because a bagel is so much more dense than an English muffin. And by the time you've bitten through the bagel on the top and the bottom, the egg and or sausage tends to try and squish out the other end. And it's a lot of more chew with a lot less payout in the middle. Whereas an English muffin, I find, is a really good balance when it comes to a breakfast Sammy, because it's got enough bread going on, but you definitely get a lot of attitude back from the your actual filling in it. Eggle for sure. But for the longest time, bagel sandwich was one of my go-tos that I'd make if I was making something around the house, until I was like, I got tired of the fighting with it. Egg McMuffin is one of their most healthy items on their menu, strangely. Yes. I mean, a sausage patty ain't great for you, but it's not the worst thing for you. And an egg, an English muffin, and even if you put that piece of cheese on there, it's not really that bad. I miss the steak and egg and cheese bagel. Well, you should. You don't want to not have a water. You need your hydrates occasionally. Also, you're making me think I'm drugged, because like all of a sudden you were shifting slowly as I was standing there like, wait, am I drifting? No, wait, you're drifting. When you were going to grab your water, you were like drifting a little bit. And I'm like, wait, am I drifting? No, that's you. Okay.
Because my bottle was right there in front of me on my desk.
Oh, mine's right here. Yep, that's me touching it. And that's the remote control of the TV. And that's a PS3 controller. That's my headphones. That's the PS3 itself. My hunger for breakfast bowl with an egg, cheddar, fried onions, fried potatoes, fried bell pepper, bacon, and enough smoked paprika to turn the egg cardamom red. Oh, that sounds like a lovely ordeal there. Yes, please. Let's see. Did you say cheese in it? Everything but the cheese. I would do everything but the cheese in that mess and be very happy. Yes, dear.
Yeah, my giant metal water bottle. I had to find it.
Good girl. Yeah. But, Nepal, next time you visit, if you want to have cheese on your breakfast sandwiches, let me know ahead of time, and I will pick up cheese to make with you for yours. I don't mind putting cheese on things in this house. Cheese is not an evil product, more along the lines of I just can't eat it, sadly. It makes me pout.
That's why I give you fake cheese.
Well, personally, I find American cheese tastes like ass worse than real cheese does, so, no. Before you came in talk, do you have a favorite cheese? Blue. And or a very sharp cheddar. Usually served on wheat thins. Cheese whiz in a can. Ew. Little shake of cayenne, enough black pepper to make a native Polish person blush. Nice. But I was never really a cheese lover anyway, so it's not like I have a major loss other than some cheese products like lasagna and pizza and ice cream. But yeah. I would definitely say blue and extra sharp cheddar. I like ricotta. Awesome. Hey, Jax, welcome in. But lions are cheese colored. Yes, we are.
They're not wrong.
But unfortunately, I cannot apparently eat my own color. Can't handle capsaicin, whatever the burny chemical is in black pepper, is much more tolerable in large quantities. Oh, I used to know that word.
Capsaicin?
Not capsaicin, the other one. I think it's pepperine is the one in black pepper. Because it's a completely different spice type than capsicums. I think it's literally pepperine. Yep, that's what I was guessing too. Yay! Fun fact, when explorers came to the New World, aka the Moluccas, and they spotted bell-type peppers, they thought they'd found pepper. Lo and behold, no, they found, well, bell peppers and all of the other species of capsicums over here. Spelled piperine, but pronounced pepperine, as we all tried to say it.
Basically, it makes pepper with tangerine.
You're a tangerine. Actually, I'm probably more of a tangerine than you are.
I was going to say, I'm a tangerine that's been setting out for a week.
No, you're the one that hasn't had any sunlight, so it never got color.
True. I'm a snowberry. There we go.
Jax is looking all shocked. You doing okay there, Jax? You having a good day? Being all panda.
I can always make you look like a bunny. All I gotta do is this behind your head.
But I'm not currently a bunny. Who's the fruit? LOL. Me. Reverse red velvet cake. Okay, they decided you reverse red velvet cake because you have red icing on white cake.
Where's the red icing coming from?
Your pink outfit.
More strawberry shortcake.
Close enough. Either way, you're cute and silly. I don't make the
So are you.
rules. I just tell them. But I'm not cute or silly.
Are those your last and final? Is that your last and final answer?
Hey, I don't have to admit I'm cute unless someone donates 5 gift subs. Crystal's partially chewed bubble tape.
Bubble tape.
Yeah, because the color kind of fades. Yeah, that kind of tracks.
This is the reason why I said, is that your final answer?
Hey, I'm not admitting the other word, but I'm a good girl, silly Lily. I'm a
Yes, you
good
are.
girl. I'm a good girl lying here and entertaining everyone and being a good girl for all of you to see. I'm a good girl.
Yeah.
And you're a silly willy. And that'll have to last until my wrist says it's 44. And you did it. Not with the cutesy voice active. No. Not whoever Anonymous is. And the people that got it, really? Wow. Silva, Lazy, Hedgehog, Lana, and Phantom. I have to, unfortunately. Very well, Anonymous. I'm a cutie. I'm a cutie lion. I'm a silly cutie lion here to entertain all of you. I'm a cutie lion. I'm just a cutie pie here to be on stream and make everyone feel happy. I'm cute. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift. Yay. Yes, thank you for giving Phantom a gift. I mean, I actually know all of those ones that got it. Wasn't anyone that's just like a random follower. That's awesome. Hi, Caddie. Yay, I showed up for a good moment. Yes, hi, Maggie. Welcome in. First, I did a cutesy voice, made me do the good girl thing, and then some anonymous person gifted 5 subs to hear me say that horrible, horrible thing. And they started a Hype Twain. If you'd like to get the Hype Twain emotes, you just have to put in 1 gift sub or 100 bits, and you will gain whatever emotes come with this Hype Twain.
I remember, there's more, and Caddie gets tickled.
This is also true. If I get 5 more subs, I have to get tickled, and I'll have to say it again. You don't have to do that.
Me. Do it. You want to.
I don't want
He hasn't
to.
been tickled for a while. He hasn't been tickled for a while.
No, and that's okay. I don't need to be tickled. Tempting. Nepal is tempted. Why are you tempted, Nepal? You don't need to be tempted with anything. We're not here to tempt you, but hello, Ella. Welcome in. Welcome in, Maggie. Glad you both showed up for all of my torture.
Do it. I know you want to.
The Lily is being silly and trying to be a bad influence. You don't have to listen to her. She's naughty, and she's trying to get me tickled.
I'm okay with being called naughty. I'm okay with this. As long as you get tickled, I'm okay with it.
Does that mean you're a bunny?
I'm a naughty foxy.
No, naughty's a bunny. So if you're naughty, you're a bunny.
I can be a bunny.
Yeah, because naughty's a bunny. So you're a naughty bunny. There, we decided. Crystal's now shifted to yet another stream, but they are now not. Nepal. Thank you. Thank you for supplying with Digigame Boy, Adele, All Stance, Sunny, and whoever What About Venezuela is. Thanks, Nepal. Naughty bunny. Tell my boss I'm not that good on the grill, but they seem They see me cook. I guess there's only so many times I can get the grill before starting throwing me on the grill permanently. I'm a server. I don't get paid to cook other people. That's my excuse. Everyone call me Naughty Bunny and Sussy Bunny. I'm like, no, those are two other people. Cute. Jax is laughing. And don't worry, I'm not stalling. I will keep the cutesy voice for this again for you, Nepal. Nepal, sweetie, I'm a cute wine. I'm a very cute wine. I'm a cute wine here to entertain all of you. I'm a cute, happy little wine to be on stream and entertain you and all my friends. I do apologize that the tickle monster is currently taking a nap, so she can't take care of that right now. But I am sure you will get your response later at some point. I will let her know she has free rein to work on that. Thank you for supporting Caddie.
I'm taking a nap.
Thank you very much. What was that?
Maybe she's not taking a nap. Maybe she's planning her way of attack.
No, she was curled up on the couch. She was snuggling the new Flareon. Which I'm okay with. She needs her sweeps. This is important. Naps are good. They are good. I took like a quick little power nap before stream tonight. It was good. It was only about 10 to 20 minutes, which is actually what a power nap is. And I did legit feel refreshed afterwards. So, yay. It's the sleepy snuggle size Flareon that's out at the Walmarts. Also, Nepal, you got us up to hype train level 3. Which means you and that anonymous person would be getting emotes here in 2.5 minutes.
I'm trying to have an idea who that anonymous person might be.
It could have been Ella.
Could have been Alistance, too.
Could have been.
Could have been Nepal.
Pretty sure it wasn't Nepal. I bet you she wouldn't have done twice. I can post a picture of the Flareon later, preferably when it's not busy being snuggled and slept with on the couch. But it's very cute. But if anyone else wants the cool Hype Twin emote, whatever it turns out to be, all you got to do is put in even just one gift sub or 100 bits, and you get that emote into your inventory as well.
You know what would make that Flareon even better? Maybe you could throw it in the microwave and heat it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's not that kind.
Missed opportunity there.
Let me clear that up for you. I am broke and unemployed. I can't support anybody, not even myself. Okay, we've confirmed. It's not Holostance. Unless she wants that picture done. Picture? What, of like her actual self sleeping? No, I'm not taking a sleeping picture of my Fopsy. She doesn't like her picture taken in general, let alone sleeping. When money's involved, it's never all stance. Yes, but when cute Benoys are involved, good chance it is all stance. And that's my stance, my Allah stance.
Is Ale stance?
Hug chat, you got it. No, I meant for cuddle up with Flair, and yeah, she definitely doesn't want her to be photoed with cuddling a plushie. There you go, hug and chat there, Tiger Paw. Give you all a big snuggle. Remember, my boobs are down here. You're allowed to look at them while you're getting hugged. There you go. Hope everyone's enjoying that. Soft lion hug. Mwah. Mwah. Give you a little kiss too while I'm back there. Put her in the deer. I'm not dressing her while she's sleeping. That's silly.
You probably wake her up, depending on how heavy a sleeper she is.
Very true. I mean, slipping a fursuit head on, that is not a non-impact item. Or breadhead. Dear God, he weighs half a ton and is work to get into. That's not happening. Mostly lion neck. Yeah, slurp. I mean, slurped. She might like that. Who said while she's sleeping? Good point. But yay, 10 subs. Thank you very much, Nepal, and whoever Anonymous was. I really appreciate the support. You definitely helped this stream and me, and you're helping make next month's budget be wonderful and helping things be good. I hope whatever emotes you get are good ones. Apparently, they're being distributed now.
I'm just as broke as Alice stands. Otherwise, I'd hit you with subs too.
Meryl, you're welcome, Caddie. Thank you again, Nepal. Being silly, yeah. Besides, Fopsy doesn't mind if I video her in costume occasionally. She loves when she gets a chance to help me with my YouTube channel. So anytime she's in a costume for any reason, for photos or whatever, I'm like, hey, keep it on for half a second. And I pull out my phone and I'll like record a short or something. It's convenient. It's easy. I get free content that I don't have to work for, and something that's a little bit different. Tiger Paw's got pineapple and pizza. Yeah, no, we've already had that twice today. We're good. Same. I'm kind of broke too. My sub is all I can do. I definitely troll you with money if I... Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment of everyone that would love to help. You're all wonderful, whether or not you can, or even that you would want to. Just being here with me is help. Every viewer does help the numbers. Every time I got someone watching, it does help the algorithm, make me more visible, make me more available to people that might want to watch me. So, thank you.
Like I said the other day, imagine having 5,000 people watching it at once.
I don't think I can imagine that. That's too many to imagine. Speaking of which, I am...
Thinking of all the ad revenue from all that, though.
Yeah. I was just checking the list to see if there's any names that I specifically knew I didn't recognize, and only a couple. I actually know pretty much everybody that's like idling at all. Or that Twitch is recognizing. That's interesting.
Sure if it's counting me where I'm watching through my wrist thingy.
As long as you have it open in some way, shape, or form, I think it counts. What's the maximum amount of people you've seen watching you at once? Oh, well, that I can tell you, because there's an achievement thing for that. Da, 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 da. It was after a big raid, I had 130 once. It didn't last very long, but for a very brief time, apparently I had 130 people at least once.
What list am I on? Knowing me, I'm probably on Santa's naughties list.
The cute little fluffies list. But yes, you're in the list of people who are watching, so you count.
Oh, I watch you all the time. I watch you almost pretty much every time you stream.
No, I mean like right now you're on the list. You show that you're watching.
True.
So you're currently counting. Theoretically.
And I would be on the naughty list too.
Oh, yeah, I got a gift sub. Yes, you did. I believe yours came from the Nanamoose. So, yes, you are now subbed again, Silver. You do not have to worry about the abs. So many stars amongst my friends. You're allowed to enjoy this without having to worry about getting the sillies. Yay, and yes, thank you, Nanamoose. Wait, what? You did what? You did it again? Anonymous? Thank you. So Honky, Zahandi, Vincent, Soviet Foxy, and Luna Furry Wolf all got subbies. Meow.
I get the feeling it might actually be a little while.
Meow. Thank you so much for supporting me again, whoever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as per the rule of 5, I do have to say the horrible, horrible words.
Of truthfulness.
Hold on. I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to lean into it. We're on a third roll on this.
I'm going back to my bunny.
Wow, that one's taller. Hold on.
Oh, your camera ain't facing the ground anymore.
All right. Anonymous, I'm a cutie. I'm a cutie line. I'm a sweet little cutie line here to make everybody smile today. I'm a cutie. I'm a cute, cute, cutie lion here to be all cute, cute, cute at all of you. I am so cute. I am amazingly cute. Thank you for supporting me so much today and getting me to say how cute I am. I am a cutie and you're wonderful. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'm actually going to save some hoopla here. I'm going to make myself tall for right now. A little taller. And then I'll put the camera back up. There we go. That's better.
The prey is taller than the hunter. Interesting.
That just means I'm easier at getting your soft underbelly. I bought a pair of...
Not my booba.
No, your belly. Below your booba. I bought a pair of Special Forces boots that usually go for $260 for $160 in bulk, which in this particular boot is very hard to find. Nice, Jax. I hope you enjoy. I wonder who the gifter is. I do wonder, and I do appreciate whoever they are. Thank you, Anonymous, for supporting me. You're very sweet. Since my unscheduled retirement back in the end of May, this is definitely a big part of my income, so thank you for supporting me and helping keep food on my table, electricity in my light bulbs, internet's on my screens, and all that fun jazz that, money does buy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. A cute winter mint bunny. Yes, you are a cute winter mint bunny. You're definitely not Snow because it's not the right colors.
Because I'm not purple.
Snow is always a shade of purple of some sort. There may be white involved.
And she's yellow. Purple, white, and yellow.
Yeah.
Like a galaxy.
But you're blue and white, which is what you usually are. Which is winter mint. Jax did get that correct. That is a winter mint color set. Or peppermint. But not spearmint. Spearmint's green. Also, if you've never munched it, mint plants are delicious. If you ever got a chance to pick a leaf off of one and give it a chew, or take a stack of about 6 of those leaves and put them with hot water and make a lovely fresh mint tea, oh my glob, they are wonderful.
It'd probably be a good thing if I don't go run around outside with my antlers out.
In this area, you got about a month to still be safe. Wait a minute.
I know, but they're gold. So.
Well, I think you got about 3 weeks because muzzle loader and bow starts before our regular rifle season starts. So, yeah, 3 weeks at best. And then
I'm gonna go pick out some duck season
that
posters.
That they won't believe you. The hunters in this part of the country know what day it is. They know the holiday. They're out for...
There's no Elmer Fuds I can trick.
Yeah, they're smart. Technically,
They want to be careful too.
I'm Benoish. Oh, it's no small game season right now. Technically speaking, I'm not a pink bunny. I'm a bunny that dyes my fur pink. True. And it looks really good on you all, Stance. I like when you dye your fur pink. Do you get 100% of the sub monies? Does it platform eat most of it? It's about 50-50, unfortunately. As per what All Stance also said. Babbit season. Currently not rabbit season, fortunately. And I'm hoping it doesn't become that in this house ever. Granted, I have eaten rabbit more than a few times. It is delicious. Would eat again, no question. But I know better than to tell my sister what to do that, because she has pet bunnies and always feels pouty when she hears things like, by the way, do you know how much rabbit you ate as a kid? For the record, for anyone who has not heard this from me before, uh, we used to get free rabbits from my dad's boss all the time, and Mom would just bake them like she'd do a baked chicken. A baked rabbit, when baked like a baked chicken, is basically an all dark meat chicken. That means 4 thighs, 4 legs, 4 dark meat breasts. Or 2 dark meat breasts. It's all dark meat chicken. It's delicious if you like your dark meat. I never felt like it tasted gamey, as people always use those words. It just was dark meat. It was really juicy and really tasty. I'm thinking about shaking it up. I don't know, just what other color I want to do next. Honestly, I really like you pink. I think pink really suits you. It's just like, you're not girly, but you're just pink. It's just you. It's just how you is. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa, H. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa to you. Oh, an H friend? It looks like someone, anonymous. One of the people gave you a gift sub. I don't notice if it was anonymous or if it was Nepal, but you are now gift subbed. You don't get ads. Congratulations. And you get use of my emotes. Feel free to make use of those. I'm a little girly, but I got a foot-long beard IRL, so I ain't giving that up. This is fair. All right, we will be moving the camera back.
Are we getting in Nepal?
We are getting in Nepal.
Another good girl.
She's a good girl. I'm just a silly floof. You're a good girl. There we go. That's about where I want it. Pretty sure it was anonymous. That is perfectly cool. But, yeah, congratulations. I love seeing my friends with stars. Tiger Paws going bap, 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 bap. Aw, and using the blushy bathrobe
one.
one.
Tiger Paws that makes the Tiger Paws avatars.
No. That's the Tiger Paw that lives like 10 minutes from my house. Maybe 15.
Oh. Not the Tiger Paw that makes things like that Lana likes to wear.
Yeah, no, not that Tiger Paw. Different Tiger Paw.
Which, to be honest, I found a cute Tiger Paws avatar the other day.
The real Tiger Paw. Yeah. Tiggy says that she's the real Tiger Paw. And I'm a good girl, Jack. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl line who's been well behaved today, saying all these silly things because people put money in. I'm a good girl. 20 minutes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
20
You,
minutes.
Nepal.
You're a very good girl, Nepal.
Oh.
Very good girl. Well, Wild has timed it more than I have, so Wild wins. It's 20 minutes that Fox and Tiger Paw live from me.
A glittery good girl.
Yes, she is a very glittery good girl. Oh, and go ahead. Now that you're here.
There we go. Don't want to know who?
Not that one.
I use those points to make her admit that.
Fair enough. Okay. Jack, I'm a good girl, Randomon.
Yes, you are. Very good girl. And it's a good night. We're all having a good time, aren't we? You're a good girl. It's been interesting on this end. I'll say that for sure. Do you know how long it's been since someone knocked on my door?
Press buttons. Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm not used to that.
I got to press buttons I don't normally get to press.
Yay, good girl. You and Phantom got to have fun.
Yes, we did.
And I don't know if it's all from the stupidity or what, but I I did look at my viewer count. It's been tonight. It's been way higher than normal. So if they're watching and getting ads out of me, yeah, that's perfectly cromulent.
Not really funny anymore.
Huh?
I now have a Hobkin tail. Now I'm a Hobkin.
Nah, you're still Benoit. Said Arby's. No, Tiki. I just had that. I'm good. We just finished all the Arby's tonight for dinner, and it was still tasty. Renamon lives across the town. Jumps in car.
Now I'm mad.
Well, this one doesn't. Well, this one doesn't live on this part of town. She did visit once, though.
Mm-hmm.
Though the Renamon fursuit lives in this house. What are you upset for?
I'm hungry for Arby's now.
Sorry.
All I had was a tiny microwave burrito.
Sorry. My leftover roast beef sandwiches were really good. I was pretty darn happy with those. I've mentioned it before, even in this stream, but, you know, reheated Arby's plain roast beef sandwiches reheat so well. Microwave for just a minute, they taste like they're fresh. I don't know how they do it. Currently on my way to your house. Well, it's possible, but I think you're down in aren't you in the Florida area? Or somewhere at least on the far east edge? It's going to take you a hot minute.
Sounds like Jack is trying to get to the ball.
Even further to that one. Just get yourself doxxed. Someone will send you food. Yeah, so far they've tried that tonight, Jack. We're 3 pizza deliveries to the wind. Louisiana. That's right. You're the one that's all down in the direct south. You definitely still have a long drive up here. My apologies. I don't for the record, I try not to remember where everyone lives. It's easier that way, and I am not then doxing all of you.
If you say the state, you're fine.
Yeah. But seriously, if someone found my actual name or your actual human name, looking you up in the phone directory is probably not that hard. So, who said I was driving? What, taking an airplane? Walking? Bicycle? Rollerblades? Hoverboard? Inquiring minds want to know.
Knowing my real IRL name ain't that hard. It's a rare name, so.
Teleportation. Now the question is, when you're teleported, is that actually your particles getting there? Or did your body actually get destroyed and a new copy of you was created upon the teleportation?
No, he kidnapped Vincent and created the teleport system from Star Trek.
Oh. But still.
Since Vincent has a Star Trek ship.
Mm-hmm.
But still, the concept of teleportation, you get disintegrated, and then particles are reassembled at the new location. Are those actually original particles? Are you actually destroyed at the point whenever you're put into teleport status? Is this a real new you, or is this the same you?
My real worry is, what if those particles get messed up on the way over? Would you be missing a leg or an arm when you got to wherever you needed?
Or get there and you're like dyslexic or something and you weren't before, or you get brain damage in any other way?
Yeah.
How did that ever happen on Star Trek? You know, someone goes in the teleport and comes out and they're, drooling in their Nikes. How did that never come to be? You'd think at least sometime in all of the Star Trek incidences.
It It's called the Heisenberg uncertainty compensator.
Yeah. The MacGuffin and Fixinator to fix the Heisenberg uncertainty problem.
They had a whole bunch. They don't mention all the test subjects they went through up to the point where it was perfect.
Enterprise did talk about the dog of the tester that got lost, of the initial tester, the transporter. Gonna fly my pet dragon to your house. Yay! Well, then I get to pet a pet dragon, so that's fine. And you've heard of the ship of Theseus? Yes. If you keep replacing every board of the ship of Theseus, is it still the ship of Theseus? Or is it a new ship? Because every board and sail has been replaced over the years. Stargate is pretty cool. Yeah, but for that, you'd have to be going to a different system, lock out your original Stargate, and have another Stargate here to come back to.
And don't get me started on teleportation in Dragon Ball. You have to go to another planet to learn it from an old dude, then do it.
Missing a piece of DNA. Exactly, Tiggy.
At that point, you would need to buy a spaceship.
Yeah, apparently you're getting another delivery. And I don't know Star Trek teleporters came with complimentary drip. Possibly. Lazy says, I remember that transporter accidents did happen in Star Trek. Yes, they did, but never causing drain damage. There was part of the Stargate where they were fighting a guy and they put a head in the portal and they turned it off and half his head was missing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't screw with Stargates. The delivery comment was serious. Oh, goody. Singing. Bounce the neutron particle beam off the main deflector dish. Well, I'll listen for the door.
Then hit the shit. Remember, in order to jam its radar, you have to hit it with raspberry jam.
Well, that's annoying. Feel bad for the driver. I'm heading out, though. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Austin. You're wonderful. I came up, but I wanted to say hi. Well, that's okay. So hi. Hi, Lazy. And you got gifted a gift sub. I think yours was out of the anonymous bunch, the first one. So congratulations. You can watch ad-free whenever you choose to watch. And you can use my emotes everywhere. So yay. Yay to that. Teleport me and a tiger and let's get mixed up and could finally have my tail and paws. Yay! Awesome. I don't know. Whenever we had a teleporter accident like that, it was the fly and it was weird and it was bad. I wasn't even watching at the time when it happened, I think. Probably not. But I don't mind you not having watched then and you are watching now. I appreciate you're watching now. And I appreciate that you end up with the gift subs. That's always good. I don't pay attention to Twitch notifications. Yeah, that's totally fair. Funny thing is, I got an email about one the other day, and I went to watch the streamer. As soon as it came, I was like, hi, da-da-da. I didn't realize you were streaming until I apparently got a gift sub show up in my email. So I showed up to say hi and watch. Which I'm okay with. Mosquito. An albino mosquito. Me, 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 mo. Yeah, I watched the Muppet movies too many times. I have issues.
Phenomena?
No, I was singing, an albino mosquito. Me, 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 mo. Bum, bum, bum,
I was bringing
bum.
up another
Oh, yeah.
Muppet movie song.
That's from the original Muppet Show. That's from one of the first episodes.
Phenomena.
Which I believe was actually supposed to be phenomenon, but got mispronounced and became a thing. like the character like didn't get it because he was a caveman, and this is where it turned into. There was a guy that turned into a giant mosquito, and that was disturbing. The movie's called Mansquito. Ew. 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 You can keep that one. I definitely do not need it. My glasses shifted again. Oh, that's dad joke. That is so dad joke.
He's a little prick too.
Also, there we go. Y'all are silly.
That guy that fell in the nuclear reactor, he actually fell in the water that they were using to clean it. He fell in, and everybody's like, "Oh no, he's irradiated." Oh, he's fine. Apparently, he was exposed to the same radiation we are every day, like 300 per minute. So it's about the same as everybody else. And like 2 days later, he went back to work.
He likes drinking with straw. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that one. Yes, that was a good dad joke.
I try.
Hot gajiggers. The only thing is, all this talk of food is kind of making me hungry again, so I may end up nuking something after I get off stream tonight. We'll see how I feel come that time.
She did play that. Interesting.
Someone played what?
Biggs Fox played Dead as Disco.
Oh, nice.
And apparently she's 5th on leaderboards.
Oh. Vix is cute. So, how many of you have Hobkin avatars? At least 2 of us. I know that one has a Hobkin. I have a Hobkin.
Let me see if I have avatars.
Like, if you don't, I can share one with you, but you don't have to change into one.
I mean, you can make Caddie change into one. All you need to do is the avatar change.
Yep. That's how that works. But yeah, I have a few Hobkins. Different types. Because I'm interesting like that.
Oh, I have that hobdeer.
Got any reptiles? I think. Let me see. Well, I just got an avatar change, so let's see. Avatars. Actually, yes. I have a few. Let's see what I want to be.
There's one.
Another one's down there.
Does a Kobo count as a
That's reptile.
reptile?
That's the most reptile-y of them. I'll go with that. That should be safe enough. I'm definitely going to have to change my height. I'm sure this is going to be too tall.
You're going to have to do it twice because somebody hit one right after it.
Hobby Wobbly. Well, go and refund the second one because I don't want to change that quickly. That's mean to the person who paid for one.
Mm-hmm.
You can get another one in a bit there, Jax. But for right now, I'll be I'm a kobold. So there's that. I picked the pool toy model. I've never actually put this one on other than when I picked it up from someone. Primary hue. Value?
How wonder if that affects the. I mean, you had the orange color just a second ago.
I don't want orange. I'm looking for kind of pink.
What do I
Saturate.
just read?
Well, the lighting here doesn't work too well with this critter anyway, so.
That's what I was saying. I hate the lighting in here.
Okay.
Caddie's full of hot air.
There we go. That's pinkish. That'll do. Let you guys have that for a little bit. Grabbing my duffel bag. Someone's full there. Yes, I am. Apparently. I ended up red. Close enough. I'll deal with that. But there. That's reptile-ish. And squeaking.
You know, that's an ideal place for the valve is on the belly button.
I mean, that's where most critters have a hole in them. Might as well have that. And I'm super jelly because I really, really want that kobold.
That is adorable.
I've loved the Delphi before it was officially released. Because I saw one of the people that got to test it.
Oh, nice.
If a kobold disappears, I don't know where it went. Probably to some dragon. And then again, you said you had a pet dragon, so that might be where I'd end up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, I have a labeled Regulus, but I found that its valve is right on its butt cheek.
Bum cheeks. I check my dipstick. You need lubrication, honey. My kielbasi sausage has just got to perform. Now I've been set loose. I'm shaking my juice right in your caboose. Now let's get it on. Get it on. Tell you that I'm much better than Krishna. Tell you that I'm much better indeed. And Silver wants a dance. No comment. Do furries know Christ is the Lord? And what sort of good fish from what will sort of good fish from the bad fish? Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus used to live in the apartment below us. His ass got deported, and then his girlfriend and the other couple that lived in that house got arrested for dealing drugs.
Oh, God.
And then their parents came to visit, and they got the two babies. They were living in a bedroom and a half apartment. 2 couples and 2 fucking babies. Jesus was a bad parent. He should have been deported to Mexico. And the other ones, thank God they got arrested for the drug dealing.
That is almost as bad as the joke my mom sent me on TikTok. Why do Hispanics drink warm drinks?
Why?
Because they try to avoid ice.
Buy it for yourself. You can justify the business. Yeah, but that's still expense, and it makes Fopsy do work. Words. Well, that's what I do here, honey. I talk words, and I need to sing a song. Oh, you're gonna hate this, unfortunately, but for what you're talking about. But I gotta do the labby dance. So I gotta change outfits real quick. Hopefully the height's good on this, because I don't know if I've done it. It's kind of short. I'll fix that. Because it's my normal height, and I'm being a little taller today. So, who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Silly Lily.
Yay!
Because this is the plushie.
Yes.
Okay. Now back to what I was doing.
Say the word. What's the
Avatars.
word?
No, we don't have a redeem for that. But anyway, since we're being a lizardy thing, I will go and be another lizardy thing.
Nice. I like the hoodie on that. The crop top hoodie. I like that.
It's a freebie. You can snag this one.
You know, I might have to.
Let's see,
Oh, you
expression.
can join the reptile club.
Um,
I'm just really short dragon. I
Clothing.
haven't earned my wings yet.
Corset?
Anyway, I least favorite it.
Perfect.
I'm redeeming them on.
Undies on. There we go. Hoodie. Oh, definitely hoodie on. And let's see.
Ooh, I like the collar.
Hue. There we go.
Thank you, Crystal.
And
over.
skin control. Primary hue.
Hey, I'm a lizard. I don't have those. So I can be naked all I want.
Not all you do.
Primary saturation. We're going to go with a lighter pink. Secondary hue. Will make me 2 shades of pink. There. I kind of like that. I like it. I like it. Apparently, you said something that made the automod even mad.
No, that wasn't on the mod.
Oh. Good work, Nepal.
Thank you.
I may have to ask later what kind of interesting thing it was.
I'm not going to click on it.
Good. Anywho, yay.
I like that shade of pink.
Thank you. I was just from a quick search on here to find out something to, colorify it up. Especially after El Reinstallo, all my avatars switch back to default information. So, I mean, everything they have is still on them, but if I picked a color or an outfit for them to already be wearing, they're not already set to. I'm like, oh, I gotta go back and find it. That's effort.
Annoying. It doesn't save to your account. It saves it locally. That's
In
annoying.
case you're curious about the avatar I was talking about earlier.
It's a pupcake.
I think it's called pop cake.
Makes sense with the sprinkles in the hair.
Yep. You're a little pupcake. Good little nom nom. I did make a silly treat for myself after dinner tonight.
Back to being reptile.
I took 3 tortillas, one at a time, put in the microwave for 30 seconds each. Then I took the stick of butter and I rubbed it all over the tortilla and sprinkled cinnamon and sugar on it and rolled it up like a little taquito. And I did 3 of those, the big burrito size ones. And I was like, oh, yeah.
Did I ever tell you about something else that's really good with cinnamon and sugar?
What?
Do jasmine rice with a little bit of butter, cinnamon, and sugar is so good.
Well, I knew rice in general was, but I never tried jasmine rice with cinnamon sugar. Jasmine cinnamon sugar. Cinnamon sugar can make almost any blank starch thing a dessert. It's a bonus, especially if you add butter in there. butter plus cinnamon sugar equals dessert flavor. I mean, that's basically cinnamon roll right there. Cinnamon, sugar, pastry. Done. Everything else is just medium. I want cinnamon rolls now. I should not eat cinnamon rolls. Those are so bad for me. Bad enough I had cinnamon sugar tortillas. But, hey, they were tasty. And I mean, they're super fast. 30 seconds a piece in the microwave and boom. I accidentally poured sugar onto my eggs instead of pepper on the other. Oh my. Well, you had sweet breakfast eggs.
I mean, that's how you get Easter eggs.
No. 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 What about apple fritters? Nah, we're out of apple fritters. Actually, had apple fritter for dessert last night because that came with our Arby's meals. So yay, they're really good. I had mine last night. Fopsy had hers tonight. I do love those things. They're so easy to make. You just get a thing of puff pastry and some apple pie filling, and boom, you have it. Go crazy. Put a little egg or butter wash on the outside of your pastroid for a bonus action. But that's about it. Elsewise, so easy to deal with. Bake for like 15 minutes. So if you didn't know that, that's basically the recipe for apple turnovers. Apple pie filling in puff pastry. Fold over. Crimp edges. Seal with a little water also around that edge. Bake 15 minutes.
Sense. Yeah.
I learned how to make those ages ago.
Ooh, make my own. Chop up apples, kind of small. Cinnamon, sugar, cook them for about maybe 5 minutes on the stove.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy for that. That's too much effort for a quick dessert.
True.
Whereas apple pie filling, I open up a can and scoop. We gain another Benoit.
That would be what that jump was. Okay.
Ah, I know who that is. Well, if you're here, that makes sense that one has to come in too. Let's see, make sure I'm not Mike Wazowskiing anyone.
So I can move on the other side. That way you two can be together on this side.
That would help. Let's see. Are you... Okay, I think we're all safe. My window froze. That means I clicked on it.
Yep, I'm in screen.
Better than pouring pepper in your cake batter. Big bowl of sauerkraut every single morning. I made an old-fashioned grilled omelet with hamburger, bacon, onions, tomatoes, cheese with a side of hash browns. Nice. Just skip the crust and eat the pie filling directly out of the can. Also, way to live. I basically made a cheeseburger omelet. I'm okay with that. And welcome in. Eddie and Ella being cute together again. Yeah, this happens. Apparently, I'm currently needed to be a scaly critter, so I'm a kobold.
Yeah.
Technically, you'd be a hobkin right now.
I could, but we had those points refunded.
True.
Because it happened right after I got the first one. I wasn't going to let someone, feel like their redeem got wasted. That would have been just mean. But speaking of which, yes, I have been this long enough. I can be back to me. Yay! All right, which me am I going to be? I'll go back to being Ghostly. She's who I started as today. I was feeling this one this evening, so that's where we are. Oh, wow, lots of
It is
folks.
nice.
Thank you. I really like this one. It's got a lot of personality.
Yes.
But yeah, we got a lot tonight. We got Nepal and Silly Lily and Luella and Eddie. And you're all awesome. And neither of those was you, was it?
Huh? Huh?
Are you gonna plead the fifth on the anonymous situation?
Wait, did it? Wait, oh, the gift subs? That was not me. The one that was just now was just me.
Meow. What just now? Did you just do a thing?
Yeah, apparently my sub ran out, so that's like, I did it again.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate. I appreciate it. You're a sweet girl. Mwah. And you're a pretty boy. Mwah.
Yes.
Well, I didn't beep, or I would have thanked you already, because I definitely would do that. I don't want to make you feel like your support is not loved, because it is. It's a party. It are a party. Several of my friends showed up because they're all nice. All right, another person at the door.
Yeah, Ella, this is what we've been dealing with all night. This is the fourth time that he's been delivered pizza by some rando that put in an order.
Wait.
Because somebody doxed him. Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm curious, what did they order this time?
Who's harassing him?
I don't know. I've been able to use my band abilities a lot tonight. Let's just put it that way.
I am lactose intolerant. That's
Ew.
why they're adding extra cheese.
Mm-hmm.
The last one was like an extra cheese with feta and Parmesan topping and
Yeah.
cheddar on it. I'm like,
Oh, I'm not flipping off anybody on purpose.
Very fine. Although this one may actually be warranted. Okay, we'll see.
oh, I'm sorry about that. Hope
It
someone enjoys it.
was. Who was it?
Okay, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. Same thing. Different driver. This one was extra cheese. He quickly understood, though, that I did not order it. I'm like, especially when I start off with fourth time tonight. That's messed up. I'm like, yeah, it is.
Are they all coming from the same pizza place?
Nope, different pizza places.
Oh.
No.
I was gonna say, call the pizza place and tell them you haven't been ordering anything. That way they don't.
Oh, every one of the places that have sent something, I specifically said make sure that they know that no, I'm not ordering pizza and I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't order pizza.
Oh no.
Yeah, pizza time. Yeah, no honky. Someone's been sending food. Yeah. Yeah, they've been ordering pizza COD, so no. And yay! Thank you for using your Prime on me. You're super duper sweet, and you're amazing and wonderful. Thank you, Ella. You're a very good girl.
Eee.
Also, aren't you lactose intolerant? So kind of weird. Yes. Meow. Was it at least our? Nope, more pizza. Extra cheese. I even told this guy, I'm like, yeah, they know I'm lactose intolerant, so they're going with extra cheese as much as they can, which is kind of amusing. And I told him what came on the last one, which was extra cheese plus feta plus cheddar plus Parmesan topping. He's like, that's messed up. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to make sure I can't ingest this. Look, if you'd made the Pizza Hut be a supreme pan pizza, I probably just paid them and kept it. I'm just saying, if that would have come the way I actually eat it, I would have kept it, but and paid the person, be like, I didn't order this, but yeah, I'll take it. People are wasting other companies' time, so good for them. Pretty sure this one actually mentioned he was actually the delivery person for that location, so at least he wasn't a DoorDash person getting shilled out of work money from doing that one. So at least that's better.
Yeah.
Third one was a DoorDasher. I felt bad for him. I'm like,
Ooh.
like, I know you're not getting paid for this, but I didn't order and can't have that. Is this your address, right? Yeah. Yeah, they think this is funny. Annoying delivery people is apparently funny to them. So congratulations, you annoyed delivery people. You slightly inconvenienced me, and you annoyed a bunch of delivery people. How's your night going? Is that funny? I didn't realize that's funny to annoy delivery people. But I guess whatever floats your boat, kids. How much food do you get delivered to your house that you don't want and just send back because it's fun? Anywho. Yeah.
I'm on it, don't worry.
Oh, was there more going on?
Oh yeah, I'm dealing with things.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
And my mods are very on the ball, so they take care of things for me. So apparently I'm having a day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not often that we mods have to actually do this much work, so that's something.
Yeah. No other new people, at least. That's good. I was actually selected in the welcome group, and earlier I saw all the new names that had showed up, and I'm assuming Phantom canned all of those. I think it might be one of those UTT. What?
That's I already blocked them.
Okay. Good. Good. I didn't see that message till now.
Yep, nope, like I said, I'm on it.
Whoppers are pretty good. The only thing I don't like about Burger King is Whoppers is I want diced onions, no lettuce. Well, Whoppers, at least they're the have it your way situation, so at least you can say I want whatevs on it and what not whatevs. So you got that going for you. Really need to redo this glasses space.
All places up here.
Well, I mean, yes, but that was like their thing was have it your way. Then again, my favorite is still Arby's because They automatically have it my way by default. Just meat on a bun.
Haven't had Arby's here since the 90s.
I had Arby's for dinner tonight. Leftover.
Yeah, they physically don't exist here anymore. So
Well, come visit. And come, bring your Eddie. You can both stay in the spare room. Share a bed.
It's comfy spare room.
And we can have Arby's. Or other things. I mean, that's not the only thing we have here.
yeah.
If anything, that's lowbrow. Mexican. Yeah, either that or the rib place next to us that Nepal didn't get to go to because they were closed on Sundays. Award-winning barbecue. I'm downwind of it. Literally, I can smell it when they're smoking. So good. They do have the meats. Yeah, well, they do have the meats. Yep. Yes. Hey, Base Jackal. Welcome in, pretty girl. How you doing, Jacqueline? And Jax also said the same thing. Actually, why do you go... why do you go eat so much slop? There are a lot of healthy foods that aren't completely shit. Oh, I rarely eat Arby's. Once every 3 months I'll get Arby's. Okay, that is rare on me. The ribs place is not slop. That is actually the fresh made smoked ribs up next to us. They're an award-winning food product. I cook at home 90% of the time anyway. So I don't just make slop. I actually make delicious, healthy foods. A lot of vegetables, a lot of fresh meats. But yes, I cook at home a lot. Pretty good. Just waiting for dinner to cool off. I hope you've been having a good Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm a very good cook. So, yeah, we rarely eat out. This was a treat for us to go have that Arby's, and we enjoyed our treat. And yay! And ooh, yum from New Chatter X Meowkins. Oh, Meowkins. Welcome in. What you having, Jacqueline? What nom-noms you got there? And my day's been interesting. Next time I pop in your chat, remind me to talk about it. I don't want to feed the problem anymore by acknowledging it any further than I have to already. Question, what is the definition of slop? That is also a good question. I don't much care for fast food in general. It doesn't really hit me right. But food is still food. As long as it's giving you sustenance, that's the important part. Bugs are healthy. People just don't want to eat them. Snope said so. Well, actually, yes. Bugs are actually very high protein, low on a lot of bad stuff. They are very healthy. But we've been trained over the years that that's not a non-diseasey food, so most humans don't want to eat those. I'm still a little, icked by the concept, but that's the only reason I'm not trying to jump down that attempted train. Also, no supply. Frozen pizza. It's a rush job tonight. I made a pot pie from scratch yesterday. And I'll be making matzo ball soup tomorrow. Ooh, meds. Frozen pizza, though I can't eat it, always a win. Homemade pot pie. I haven't done that in a couple of months. Need to do that again. Good girl on that. I would happily come over for a slice of that bad boy. And matzo ball soup. I will definitely say I'm not of the J crew, but I definitely say I have matzos in my kitchen. The giant square crackers, because oh my god, I love those stupid things. It's just like a gigantic Low salt saltine. Oh, I love eating those stupid crackers. Thank you, Jewish community, for giving me matzos. They are yummy. Though eating bugs is very sustainable. It is. It actually is one of the most sustainable type of food products because they breed so easily, take so little to create. They're basically power food. So true. Or however, nutrients. Or however Schwab is pleased. I don't know. Meat pies. I need meat pie. Meat pie's delicious. I'm partly Jewish. That's... How do you feel about challah bread? I think I've had it once or twice. I kind of like it. Matzo crackers are pretty good too. They have a nice toasty taste. They do. Yes, W Jews. Not the ones from Sweeney Todd. No, not the Sweeney Todd meat pies. But yeah. I'm definitely an adventurous weirdo when it comes to going grocery shopping. And as long as something doesn't sound icky, I'm very intrigued to try things that are outside of my wheelhouse. So yes, I do look at the kosher section, that little like one vertical or two verticals in my grocery store of the Jewish and halal capable foods. And I go, that looks interesting, and I'll try it. And I'm like, sometimes you get something that's sometimes you get something that's wow. Like stupid matzo crackers. Those are good. Uh-huh.
May I, Caddie?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. That's permissible. And something went
Oh
ding.
no, did my battery?
Hello, everyone. Mala arrived. Welcome, Mala. When I missed whatever it was that popped up. Booey, my screen was frozen.
That would have been that they tried to follow you just as I was banning them.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't care about that. Then that's not a problem.
Ed, you're fucking dead.
Dead. Oh, well. That's not my problem now. And, Mala says, how are you doing tonight? Interesting. How are you? Happy Turkey Month. Happy Turkey Month to you. Let's see.
Keep going with this, people.
And Thales, if you're a legit follower at this point, welcome in. I'm glad I'm being helpful. Dear God, that orange one there, yeah, go ahead and get rid of that one.
Way ahead of you on that.
Good girl.
I can do this all stream alone, people.
Do we need to find you a Grim Reaper avatar?
Don't fear the plush Paul, lest you're a spanner.
I have an avatar that'll work.
Be a Reaper Renamon.
This will work for you.
I just need Foxy to make me a Reaper hoodie.
And Meowkins, if you are amongst all of these illegitimate followers, a clean bean, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Why?
Hopkins has been good so far.
Why Janny ban those? Janny ban those weirdos. Okay, pizza time. Sorry you're having a time night. Yeah, Jackie. It's been interesting. Trust me. ask me off stream. I would love to tell you the fun parts. You'll have a good time. Hi, thank you. Jimmy Jan, not gonna lie. Will do. I'll DM you tomorrow. Awesome. Yes, I will do so. I will reply. It's true. Well, we're having fun.
She definitely is. She definitely is having fun.
The fun part is on my wrist, because it's not my logged in self, I don't see all the messages there. I only see them on my my capture window, which I can't see as clearly.
I feel like she's having fun, having just as much fun as everybody, as we all are.
I think she's having a good time, yes. We love you. Why, thank you, Thales.
Caddie.
After
tonight, Foxy needs to put a pudgy belly on this run I'm on. Because she's going to be full.
No, but she is a happy, sassy little Retta. No, oh, Cad Pig. Spelled just like my name shows up on the screen. You don't have to add any extra letters or apostrophes or spaces. Cad Pig Jr. or Caddie if you're being nice. Oh, that's a long story, but that's a nickname I got way back in college. But yeah, just my name. It's what I go by. All my friends call me that. Heck, almost everybody calls me that. I've gotten like everyone but my dad to call me that. College days, LOL. Yeah, long, long ago. Not Caddie. 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 And no, I don't care on anyone's golf clubs, but spelled similar to that. You're all dark and spooky. You're all bright and shiny. You're purple.
Well, that's the alternate of this.
Yeah.
So you're my devil and angel on my shoulders? I'm a little concerned because I thought this one was the demon.
I
So...
think we're both bad influences.
Na 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 na. I'm like, sir, sure enough, it's early. Have another. 3 olives shaken up. I like it dirty. Tequila for my friend, it makes her flirty. Trust me, I'm the instigator of underwear. Showing up here and there. Oh no. I'm always on the get-go. Yeah, you're not getting that right. I do not like Caddo. That's fine. You don't need to do that. So, Cinna. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Demon. Disguise demon. I'm down for this.
As your demon sign, I'd say drink extra tequila when nobody's looking.
I don't have any tequila in the house right now, though.
Oh, fine. Go steal candy from babies in Walmart.
I got vodka, I got rum, I got whiskey, I got melon liqueur, I got pre-mixed mudslides. I think I still have the hazelnut liqueur in the fridge.
You will go make a mudslide.
I should have enough ice. But I'll save that for a nice night when Fopsy and I can enjoy those together. Bust out the blender and make bzzz noises. Ooh, I could just get out the little USB blenders. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Are you sure about it?
Fine, just go steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Okay. I would
It's here to convince you to commit sin.
I would just like to say that Xer voice is so valid. If the demon is saying you have tequila, I would go look for it. No, I know it's on the table right now. We definitely have 2 kinds of vodka, at least 1 kind of rum. Fopsy and I don't normally buy tequila. It's not her flavor. I don't drink as much. And tequila is one of the few things that I've ever had a hangover from. I'm not saying I don't drink it. I'm just saying that's the only thing I've ever had a hangover from. So when I'm drinking at home, I tend to stick to rum, vodka, and whiskey. Unless I got like pre-mixed margarita stuff. Do you have any Sproke? I don't know what Sproke is. We have Sprite. We have store brand Sprite. But I don't feel like drinking tonight, so probably not going to have any booze. My favorite mix, LOL, Sprite, Coke, and vodka. That actually sounds good. To be honest, one of my lately go-tos is the whipped cream vodka and Diet Sam's Choice Cola. I can see adding a little bit of Sprite in there to add a lemon lime zizzle to that. It sounds not bad. Does anyone here have Cobson? Really cool French indie band? Never heard of them. Pegnog. Oh, eggnog? I do love eggnog, but I don't buy that because, oh my God, that's so bad for me. Delicious, just not a friend of my tummy. Like, not like sickly, more of a, would make more tummy. I have a friend named Cobson. He loves Sproke. I prefer Queen of Spades. Dr. Pepper and eggnog. Oh, that could be interesting. It's like pilking your eggnog, but with pepper. I've listened to them, but Queen of Spades is better. Pilk?
Pepsi milk.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try that.
Do it. It's not really
Sounds
scary.
So gross.
It's not gross.
So nasty.
Okay, have you ever had a root beer float?
Yeah.
It's like that, just less sweet because you're using just milk and not ice cream.
Mm.
It's like a less sweet root beer float with a little more Pepsi flavor than root beer flavor. That's it. It's not. I don't get what all the anti-hype is. I used to do this as a kid long before I heard it was a thing. Because I was weird and tried stuff.
Yeah, hell, I mean, I did that with things too. That's one I never tried. Right now, I'm like, I want to.
Well, do you have cola and or a milk-like product in your house? Or do you have easy access?
Usually not at the same time.
Honestly,
So,
if you've never tried it, do it once.
yeah. That does mean, though, that the one that I would try would be sweeter, though, because I don't use dairy milk.
Almond milk?
Yeah, like the various nut milks, that at least up here, they tend to be sweeter than dairy milk.
They do. We're an almond milk house because they're the least expensive of them, and they agree with me, and they taste milk enough for me. They cover my milk once, like cereal and that.
Oh, they're so good with cereal.
Yeah, because like Honey Nut Cheerios with almond milk, it brings out the almondiness of the almond milk, and it's like even better. It's like it's an improvement on milk.
So fucking
Gold. Pika pepper. Me and my friend really enjoy watching you since we're both trans. Call him P for short. He's going through hard times. Can you say you like P? Sorry for asking too much. I don't know your friend, but I will say that I like them. I'm not going to say those specific words because that would sound like I like drinking human excrements, and that would be just weird. So if you're...
That's exactly what I think that I guarantee that's what they were going for.
Yeah,
I
so
guarantee it.
if you're fishing for me to say something stupid, and I'm kind of guessing you're less an on the up and up person, no, I'm not going to say that for you. I apologize. I'm a little swifter than that.
We weren't born yesterday.
Yeah, I'm definitely not born yesterday. I am old AF.
I'm getting old.
Better luck next time, my friend.
Try again later. In my country, Mexico, we always eating Takis and Coke o Alago. Tails is being a bad word. Please don't use that word either. I find that word a little bit offensive, so if you could just avoid using that one. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. That is fine. Don't try and get me to say things that are very sus. I don't like saying them. And I don't like saying that C word you're using there. So, H, please don't use that particular word. I find it, it's not very helpful. It's not a pleasant word that people enjoy. We try not to swear or use bad words here.
It was a fun movie from the era it came out in, when I still find it strange that people are using it in an insult way now.
I mean, there's so many words that could be used fine, but people turn them into offensive words, so on that.
Yeah.
An R word I like to use all the time. I can't say it anymore because people use it to hurt people.
It's not a curse word there embedded, but it's not a polite word, and I don't like using words that are, hateful. And I don't like saying things like that.
Like, I have some friends where, like, we'll kind of rib each other with words like that, but we're friends.
Yeah.
We know it's not coming from a bad place.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it officially means, but it's not used in a polite fashion, so that's why I don't enjoy it.
I think the original word is what cows usually chew, similar to that.
I admit I was around when people were first starting to use it. I know that it comes from the movie.
That's actually just C-U-D. There's no H in that word.
Oh.
God, yeah.
I didn't know it was a bad word. Is it a bigger word? Yes, it kind of is, so sorry about that. And yes, there's an ad. I apologize. But hey, for all of you that are watching the ad, you're helping support the channel. Congratulations. You are all helpful. If you're not seeing the ad, that means you probably have a subscription, so you're also supporting the channel in one way, shape, or form. Congratulations. If you're Twitch turboing, which again, you're supporting the channel. Anyway, I still get paid as if you had an ad. I didn't think it was a slur. I thought it was just a word for an asshole. Yes, but that's also not a nice word to say anyway, either. I prefer not to say things like that. I'm a nice person. I don't like saying having people sitting around me saying all bad stuff about other people. I prefer if we're nice to each other. I'm here for friendly time, for polite time, for talking about fun stuff. Oh no, what's the word mean? I've been saying it for a while now. Yeah, kind of like what Jack said.
Yeah, it's used to target a group of people.
We'll just go with it's bad. You probably shouldn't say it. I saw it on the ADL. Okay. Well, it's not on the approved Caddie words list. Let's put that up there. So, Caddie does not like that word. Please don't go using that word around me. I would appreciate it. If anyone continues to do that after I see them saying that at this point, I will go ahead and let Nepal make your message go away, and I won't read it. So that's kind of a warning. So at this point, it takes a lot to get me annoyed at a situation. And anyone starting to press stuff like this is really starting to press it. So yes, I'm annoyed enough to say, you push that button anymore. Nepal's allowed to push other buttons. And she's not, sad about that.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be sad about that? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm so sorry I had to kill you. I'm really sorry about that.
God damn it, you two are too
No,
cute.
I honestly, Crystal, I think tonight's a record for me.
Such a
Let's see,
cry.
1, 2, 3.
If anybody, here's how it goes. If anybody knows, Mr. Popo's list, similar to how it works with Nepal. Mr. Popo's list from the Dragon Ball Abridged.
I want to start playing VR chat, so I begin. Okay, go to Steam and download VR chat. It's free. Enjoy. It can work in desktop mode. You may enjoy as just a normal person on desktop. Kind of like a first-person shooter, except no shooting, more or less. Unless you go to a shooting game or something, but in general, not shooting. But first-person perspective, you can go find avatars for free everywhere. Click on things and you can become them. Congratulations, you've played VR chat.
Become immersed. Become engrossed. Become
I see
one
how it
of
is.
us.
Yeah.
I almost jumped on that one.
I need that
You're back.
Alfred loading a shotgun meme now. I thought the Feral Jack
In this
and
relationship.
thoughts on Feral Jack and Plier. None. I don't really care about. No worries. No thoughts on any of that. Smash or pass on all your friends' Avies. Well, those two are taken, so I can't smash on either of them, even if I wanted to. This one's taken, and that one's taken, so I can't smash with any of them unless they're in open relationships, and I'm also in an open one, so...
Wait, I got it. Smash burger. Who do you want to make a smash burger for?
Like, out of all of us here, you're the only bug, which is the only one that would end up getting smashed. I don't want to smash you because I like you.
Okay, but what if a smash burger just like a cheeseburger, but it uses Swiss cheese instead of cheddar?
Still no cheese. I'll take one without.
No, this is the burger you'd be giving to us.
Oh. I'll make you one with Swiss cheese. Is that would that work for you?
Yes. Yes.
No, Caddie.
I mean, I like cheddar, but
One of my many jobs was I worked a grill. So, yes, I know how to make burgers in mass.
hell yeah.
Yes,
I
little
would
bug?
become Smash. I wouldn't be Smash. I'd become Squash.
Also true.
And at this point, right now, you're Bruce Wayne and Paul is Alfred.
And no, H, I don't know who that person, that Jeffrey, is either. And I do not know that George you're speaking of, Electric. I'm assuming many of you came in from whatever this is that's been causing the interruptions tonight. So, yes. I don't subscribe to any of these people. I don't watch any of their channels. I don't watch any of these Reddits or any of these groups. So I don't know anything about them. Jeffrey's a musician. He makes slow burn music. Okay. I have no idea who that is.
I can make slow burn music too.
I unironically like this person. No, we are from India. You are post on Indian forum. We are fans. I tried making burgers in mass once. The priest got mad. A24 is my favorite. Oh. One of the many things that I did culinary wise was I was the food for a furry event that fed 100+ people, and I worked a grill where I cooked burgers for all of them. So more than a few years, I cooked 100 to 200 burgers on a grill, and hot dogs. So yes, I could easily make a hamburger without a hassle.
I think at this point, I just want to eat any food you make. It all sounds delicious.
Well, you sweet little Ellie, you are welcome to come over. I would happily cook for you.
Oh.
Some of this week's food adventures that are coming up. Pre-marinated pork loin, because I have a lot of them in the freezer that need eaten up. They're usually pretty tasty. And I have some pork chops in the freezer, some pineapple on the shelf, and some cashews, which means I need to make pineapple fried rice.
And we gotta go over to Caddie's and eat.
Well, do you like pineapple fried rice?
It sounds so good.
It's a Thai thing.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
It's apparently popular amongst Thai restaurants. I've had it in quite a few of them. And I figured out how to make it, and I'm like, oh, well, that's good. I make a mean fried rice. I'm a weirdo. I own 2 woks.
2?
Well, yeah. What if I want to make 2 things at the same time?
Oh
My goodness.
I have made fresh General Tso's and fried rice at the same time. It was a good combo.
Sorry.
And I don't mean I took the frozen chicken out of the freezer that has a sauce packet with it. I mean I made General Tso's chicken. Need to do that again sometime soon.
You hatched the chicken, grew it.
Nah, I got frozen chicken boobs and cut them up. I prefer thighs mixed in there too, but it's hard to keep both those things on hand. The frozen boneless, skinless thighs are not as easy to come by as the boobs are.
That one reminds me, I need to get back into eating chicken bones.
I used to eat the ends off of the bones, like the nub ends when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. That's the one part I don't like.
Weird.
Not nearly as weird as this one kid in elementary school. Anytime we had fried chicken, he'd break the bones out in half and eat the marrow inside.
That's actually not weird.
Marrow?
That's healthy.
I'm like, I get like eating the marrow with the bones because you're biting into the bone anyway. But eating just the marrow?
Cow marrow is actually a delicacy, so there's that.
I mean, I like chicken marrow.
Favorite news channel? Favorite news would be all of the late night show monologues and Last Week Tonight. How's the furry community? How is the furry community? I'm hovering over it. Furry community is just fine. We're a happy group. Furries, like most other internet groups, mostly nice. Some weirdos, lots of smut. So, do you walk the walk, Caddie? I do walk the walk. Pineapple and rice
All
is...
those terms apply to me.
Yes. Pineapple rice is good, but pineapple on pizza. Honestly, pineapple on pizza is not bad, but I can't have pizza, so please don't send me any more.
As weird as that naughty bunny likes on his pizza.
What's he like?
He like anchovies.
Nothing wrong with that. Salty fish things. But But
A
yes,
lot of people are like, you find that weird.
me and my woks have a good relationship. I do a lot of cooking in them anymore because you can get a good high heat on them. They're really good for any meat browning situations or vegetable cooking situations. It's actually a very convenient pan, and I am doing my best to make use of that. No point in using the non-stick pan that's going to wear out. Might as well use my nice woks that are actually going to get better the more I use them. Thoughts on walkable urban design? Don't have any. Don't even know what that is. So, no thoughts. All fluff, no thoughts. What's in that head? Is it a brain? No, it's floof. Just floof. No brain.
I mean, in Helldivers, I unlocked the rank of free of thought.
Good girl. Ironically, more than enough people watch my stream just to hear about the food I cook.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get
That
told,
makes sense.
like, wait, did I miss hearing about what you made for dinner? Way more often than I would expect. And I'm like, wait, people actually pay attention?
If I came visit and you were cooking, I'd probably never leave.
Probably. Nepal didn't wanna. Had to go back to work.
No, I didn't. Curse that thing called work.
Thoughts on the Soylent meal replacement? I've been drinking it for a while, but getting more weak, I think. Are you trying to reference Soylent Green? That one is a fake movie food that is made of people. I heard Soylent is super sustainable. Yeah, if you're talking about Soylent Green, that is people. That is not a food. Urban design is great. All the coal burned from the cars makes me feel like I'm in car hell. When did you find a car that burns coal? Lily
They
is
might be
giving us.
mistaking a train for a car.
I have a whole case of Soylent in my pod for when Trump declares wars on. We don't try to talk about politics either, please. They made it into a real drink though. Crazy name to choose though. Okay, the fact they picked that as their name, that's dumb. But no, never tried. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Embedded. Hey, Cat Pig, long time listener, first time chatter. Well, welcome in, Green. I hope you're having a good night. No politics. Yes, please. We try to avoid politics here because that's a very decisive item. So the green is from, I think, actually, Futurama was making fun of it. That's from an old movie. Soylent Green is people.
That's where I first heard it was Futurama.
That's because you're a child. Don't worry, I'm also a child. I didn't see the original movie, and I don't know what it is. But I know it's from an old movie. I learned it from references.
Same here.
I was recommended it through Reddit. Well, I don't go to Reddit, so I wouldn't know about that.
Oh, the battery ran out. Okay. Well, I was something. No, I was just watching the stream as well.
Aw, well, thank you for having been watching. I appreciate. You're a good little lurker, Eddie. And you're pretty. It's way older than... Yes, Soylent Green is way older than Futurama. I know that one's older. I think it's older than me, so there's that.
So, isn't Soylent actually a product?
I don't know.
Like it's not called soy green. It's Soylent, and I don't think it's a food thing.
Might be.
It sounds like it might be soy based. If you go by the name of it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I'm not sure. We'll have to look that one up.
I'm gonna
You got
do
me
a-
thinking.
I'm gonna do a Google.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Google.
Ah, good. The Lily's taking care of that. Do I know Warrior Z?
70,
Nope.
73, by the way.
73?
Mm-hmm. Movie Soylent Green.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's what.
Older
Soylent
than
is.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Soylent is a brand of meal replacement powders and shakes made by Soylent Nutrition Incorporated in Los Angeles.
So there's a thing,
Funny
and it's
enough,
not
they have,
people.
and funny enough, they have a green variant.
Oh my god! Of course they would.
But it ain't people. It's mint chocolate chip.
It's ready to drink food, TM. I don't think I need it in my life. I'm good.
Actually,
His
yeah,
name
it
is Warrior
has-
P,
it's-
actually. I think Embedded might have X's alt account. If you want to find more about soy, search up Soy Party. There's a website that discusses it. No, that's fine. Meds, I'm not Warrior P. Keep raging on me, though. Kids, no fighting in my chat. Please
Okay, I
don't
figured out what
assume
it is.
pronouns. Tissament, all trans folks are valid. I am fine with anyone being trans. If I say a wrong pronoun ever, I apologize for it. Please no fighting in my chat, though, kids. In your Discord, someone said you have an AR-15. Do you use it? Yeah, I have one of those. Yes. You were about to say something?
Yeah, the Soylent thing. It's you know what? It's basically a soy-based drink similar to Slim Fast,
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
but it has all kind of healthy stuff in it.
No, I got enough of that kind of crap in my life. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a supplement thing.
Green, I don't tend to talk about my firearms, but yes, I do possess one of those. So there is that. And I'm willing to defend my house if need be. It would be cool if you show it on your YouTube channel. No. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to dead name anyone. X's name is Warrior O. Sorry again. Who?
I don't know.
We have to protect ourselves. Okay. Islam.
Why
Yeah.
does this sound like a bunch of trolls?
Because it is.
I guarantee they're trolls.
But I'm letting them try and feed themselves, so they're getting me ad money, you know. Hey, they've gotten me a lot of hit here tonight. So there's that. But we don't do political. I'm not I definitely don't talk about the state of any country or religion and whatnot. I am not well enough informed about any side of any of these battles in the Middle East. I definitely do not want to say anything because I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Not my ball of wax. I don't think I should be involved in it, whatever it is. No religion either. What are we even... I am not sure. Do you have cool stickers on your... Honey, green. I'm not going to say anything else about it. Stop asking. I do think I do want to end tonight. I do not think I want to raid tonight. Because I do not want to curse anybody with
No.
this. So I apologize to anyone I may have had a chance to raid to this evening. I am not going to cast that shadow upon you. But it's been an interesting evening. I hope you all have a great night, whether or not you're actually a legit enjoyer of my content. If you do want to watch me play video games the rest of the week, please feel free to join us. I'll be playing XCOM Apocalypse. I'll happily chat with you. Good idea. It's time to clean the chat. Yeah, Jack. Exactly.
Yep, that's what I figured. One moment.
Thank you, Nepal. Anyway, I'm just going to end stream then, since I'm not going to raid out. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. If you are a legitimate follower, please come back next time. If you're just a troll, you can come back if you really want to. I'm not going to feed you. That's not how I roll. Anyway, I'm going to hit the log off button. I will see you all next time. Everyone be good to yourselves and promote some love. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.